I'm so
OBS
confident that
is
your
already
stream is
going.
gonna work that I'm going live before you're
Well,
ready.
it's gonna work. OBS is being a piece of shit. OBS, bro. IPS.
IBS. Oh yeah. Funky music. Yeah, between last time we streamed and now, I made a pretty simple layout. It's nothing crazy, but it let me at least organize everything. Like the target, the encounters, an area for all the shinies we found. There's a little area for text. I can either put encounters up there or link code or whatever.
Oh, that's neat.
The only thing I realized after I made it is I did not have an area for chat box, unfortunately.
See, there's your problem.
I completely forgot after, so I might go back into the file and edit a chat box back into it. Also, how's it going, Sylvanity?
Sylvanity's already here?
Yeah,
I haven't even gotten my setup ready.
we're starting pretty
Yes.
late.
Oh.
This might be one of the latest times I've ever gone live. But yeah, we're gonna start with probably only like 1 or 2 raids, go until like midnight, because once midnight happens, it's
Birthday stream time!
it's birthday. You got a Pokeball pattern pavilion from Wonder Trade? Is that rare? I actually don't know how rare that is. I thought it was just like one of the many types you could get. Just like same odds. But yeah, we're gonna at about midnight. We're gonna switch to Scarlet and Violet. Try and get some shinies in that. I don't know if we're doing a Union Circle because I know Ben wants to get the Destiny or whatever the one title. We're in there. You might ruin the chances of that. Oh, it was only from a 2014 event.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
I thought they were bringing it back.
Is it a hacked one, or do you think it actually got like traded all the way up to Scarlet and Violet? It's got the Paris OT.
Oh, here we fucking go,
Oh.
dude.
It's got like all the same stats and everything, so it probably is legit. Dang. Would you have to use Pokebank? You'd probably have to use Pokebank to get that up here. It wasn't Pokebank used to get things from like Oras and X and Y up to Sun and Moon? That's a novelty. How do you get a Pokeball Magearna? Like, well, what's the difference between the two types of Magearnas?
I don't remember.
Is that just like an event thing? Nothing? Then there's like the Pokeball Magearna, and there's the shiny version of that, which is like an Ultra Ball. Or maybe it's the other way around, and shiny Magearna is Pokeball, and I'm insane. Pokemon Magearna is from completing the national dex in Pokemon Home. Jeez.
Good lord, that sounds very awful.
Doing every dex entry, which includes Go. Well, actually, that's probably not bad, right? Wait, does
Okay,
that mean
and
you had
I
to?
am live.
Does that mean you had to complete the Pokédex in every game and then report that to home? 'Cause if so, that's ridiculous.
That sounds very ridiculous. That sounds stupid ridiculous.
Yeah, it's dumb, so stupid even. Because a while ago I was trying to do a all shiny playthrough in Ultra Sun and Moon, and when it was a randomizer as well. And really early on, there's Pokeball in the gear, and I'm like, oh, that would be sick to get a shiny one of those because it looks like an Ultra Ball. But I ended up getting a different Pokemon. To register every Pokemon into home except with Go, which you need to do the same thing, but again. Oh, I think Kanto is the only Pokedex I completed in Pokemon Go. I got to like. Oh yeah, here. Let me change over. Get to unveil the new layout I made. Here we go.
Yeah, I need to see it.
In my stream.
Yeah, I am. It needs to take some
All right.
time.
Here we go.
Delay.
It's nothing too crazy.
Yo, dude, that looks fucking awesome. What?
It took me like
Yo,
30 minutes to make it in Illustrator.
That looks crazy. Look at that.
I forgot to make an area for chat.
No, you can replace you can put shinies found like at the very top and just have chat in the bottom right there. That looks insane.
Let me put in a test message. I just moved around some shit.
That's so good. My layout's ass. I need to make something like that.
It just didn't take me that long to make. It's really simple. It's just like a little pattern brush I put around some like squares and made like a freeform gradient.
No, that's crazy. But yeah, I turned 20 in like 8 minutes. So this is a birthday stream for me. One of two. We're gonna do one on the actual day. But I'm very excited for the next 24 hours.
It's gonna be a sick ass day. I was doing so many raids off stream, and I still haven't found a single shiny from these raids. I've probably done at least 50 without one.
Movie tie-in events. Do they give them out for those?
So there's an alternate way to get it.
Did you forget to connect to the internet? I think I did.
I could check.
Yeah, let's reset it because we would have found each other by now.
Yeah, I'm not connected to the internet actually.
See, that's what it was.
I forgot I restart my game.
Just for that, we're doing Blacephalon.
Okay. I'll have to change my target.
Oh, well, you can leave it the target. It'll be fine.
Communication with the service interrupted. I literally just connected to the internet.
That's not good.
We can do Blacephalon if you want.
Alright.
Let me just grab a quick GIF of him.
Yeah, I have the lobby open.
It's a web P.
That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Isn't there that database that has them all?
Is there? Is that a thing? What's it called?
I don't remember.
Because that would be super helpful. I just look up the shiny Pokemon and then just filter by GIF and just
It's
literally
Project
every.
Pokemon's Sprite Index.
What the fuck is going on?
Is it not working?
Yeah, my controller was not putting in the inputs I was putting in.
That's very not good. Hey, Sylvanity, let's go.
Sorry, so it's called what?
Project Pokemon's Project Pokemon, and then it's their Sprite Index. But if you look up Pokemon Model GIF Database, buzzword soup it up, then it'll show up. But it has all of them.
Should probably bookmark this website.
We're going after Blacephalon, so Shadow Ball will probably be useful. Ooh,
My
Poison
God.
Jab is good.
There really is every single Pokemon.
Yeah, that's all of them.
By Phalanx. Wait, we're going for Blacephalon. Shit, whatever.
It's fine.
These are all the back animations. Let me go back to the front ones. How do I actually download them?
Right click.
This it only has copy link.
Well, is that Charger Bug or Skarmory?
I'm not sure. I guess Charge is fine.
He is Bug, so he's weak to fire. Well, so is Skarmory. Yeah, all the Pokemon do look pretty
Okay.
bad.
Okay, I figured it out. I don't click on them first. I just right click them in the big screen where everything is visible.
Very loud boy.
So tiny.
I might as well just let her rip.
Get a good old first impression. Also, holy shit, my desktop audio is like loud as shit. Like all the games we've played on stream, the sound in the video games are always really quiet. But Pokemon, everything's loud. The music is very loud. For the Monster Hunter, things are quiet and serene.
That totally picked up on the stream. I don't care.
What'd you do?
I finished up my banana pudding shake. Slurping it up.
Wait. First impression's not gonna work again.
No, it does not.
I caught myself.
Good job. Oh, here you go, baby.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
coming
get it on
up.
Stream.
You're about to be 20 years old, 2 decades.
2 full decadues. Decades. Pulling up that side view, got that 1169 right there. Let's see it change. I think it's still got like 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. You're about to be an old man.
I am about to be really old. I'm talking really old. I might as well dig my grave right now.
Blacephalon's in
Blacephalon
like
has
an
a really
S tier
good
shiny.
I'll let someone else take it. I can't touch anything right now. I have to let
Nah.
the stream. There it is! There it is! Yo!
Yo, 20 years old. Happy birthday.
Oh,
We'd be the
23
first to say.
Yo, thank you, thank you. Charger Bug's crying.
What is that? Wigglytuff? And Oranguru?
Yo, thanks, Savanity. Thank you.
No, it's Claydol.
Oh, which way do we go?
Jigglypuff or Claydol? Claydol, why not? Oh, no.
I just kind of hit A.
I just know that Fairy's not very good against fire.
Even if the NPC takes it, there's a doctor past him or a scientist.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just Jigglypuff.
Yeah, it's just Jigglypuff. I was more just concerned about how useful Jigglypuff would be later down the line.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Claydol would have been that good either, because Ghost would have been super effective against it.
Yeah, but Claydol's beefier than Jigglypuff.
Let's go, Savanity.
Bring out the biggins.
Smacked right in the face. But Jigglypuff is only face. So I guess that's no real
Ball.
accomplishment. I didn't realize how mean Tentacruel's like nose thing was.
Tentacruel is mean.
It, like, hurts.
Right? I hate jellyfish. They're waste. All I do is feed the ocean sunfish.
Yo, Big Bear, what's going on?
Yo, Big Bear appearance?
We got plenty of familiar faces in here. Hey, look at this jabroni.
I had to open the
I
chats.
Let me fix chat. I put the stupid GIF up. There we go. It should be fine. Yeah, that Jigglypuff is pretty stacked. I'm not gonna take it though. The NPC might. NPC did.
Light screen. Light screen probably would be good actually.
Don't really think I need to risk it. I think Flareon's gonna be fine for me. What have you been doing, eh? Everything's in the title. It's my birthday today, as of 3 minutes ago. So, I'm gonna be going after
Ooh, rock type.
A destined mark. Yeah,
Rock
start with
type.
Violet after this. Well, we've been streaming a lot of Pokemon lately. It's been really fun. Just shiny
It's been a blast. I need to actually connect my Joy-Cons.
I did hit 9-star in the Soratorium today, so we'll be back with Gen Ultimate fairly soon.
Yeah, we got a big grind stream coming up because I want to make Nargacuga armor and I need 3 Wrath Medulla.
Yeah.
And Garga stuff and hyper tickets.
You haven't even beat Scarlet yet? I don't think I'm gonna have spoilers if you care about those. Oh, I'm like fucked against this guy. But tomorrow, once it's like actually the morning, well, it's gonna be afternoon. We're gonna be streaming a bit of the Splatfest. It's my birthday, so I get to choose what I stream. Well, we're gonna be doing the Splatfest in Splatoon 3 and more Destin Mark if I don't get it tonight, which I probably won't. Oh, so Vanity.
What did he do?
Missed Hydro Pump.
That's not his fault.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I tried to stream the last Splatfest but my capture card completely broke, so I had to buy a new one, and I have that new one.
I forgot about that. Yeah, we were totally gonna stream the last one.
Yeah. I am addicted to Splatoon though. I play way too much of it. Does the stream look okay? I don't know. I was looking at my preview. It looks weird.
It looks fine.
Okay.
Wait, what just happened?
Not
That's
a lot.
not
We're gonna
good.
be fine. This is the last of 3 Pokemon, and it's not like Blacephalon's gonna wipe us.
Tentacle's failing you.
You got a free Elgato?
Isn't that like
Damn.
the best capture card?
Yeah, that's the one I really want. But those tend to break pretty easily.
Mine is like in shambles,
I got
but
a,
it still
like
works.
I bought like a $35 one off of Amazon, so I hope it'll last at least 2 months.
Mine costs like 20 bucks at Walmart, but we were doing Cuphead that once I accidentally kicked it.
That
Ever
is
s-
on me.
Ever since then, like the USB port or whatever, it's been like wiggly, but it still works, so it's fine.
But you're lucky as hell for getting a free Elgato.
Is that a universal one? Can you use that with like 3DS and Switch?
No, 3DS ones you have to get like custom made.
Hmm.
There's like a single dude in the world who still makes them. He's in Scotland or some shit. I need to turn the game down. That's very loud. Whenever we'll roar.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down a couple notches.
Okay. Baby doll eyes lowers the target's attack stat or something.
Oh boy, I don't have much to do, but it's fine. I turn up one more.
He was upgrading from it? Damn. Oh, I thought we were gonna be more fun.
Mushana's good, very very good.
Yeah.
Using Yawn. Oh, we're
That
good.
was
We're
crazy.
good.
Look at that, mate. I'm not using that.
Is Smart Strike physical? It is. Well, I'll use Sword Stance. Oh, I've been taunted. Okay. Smart Strike it is.
Yeah, you pretty much have to use the...
That
Oh my
ain't good.
God.
That ain't Falco.
You pretty much have to use the Nintendo PC if you plan on streaming on 3DS.
I could never do a stream for Kid Icarus Uprising.
No.
Not that I
Impossible.
would. I'm not good at the game. It's just really fun.
I haven't played it for real in so long.
Like doing a max difficulty playthrough would be crazy hard. Because if you die once, your difficulty decreases, so you couldn't even die.
Kid Icarus Uprising is so fucking fun. Did Boldor hang on with Sturdy and then miss Stone Edge? That's insane if that's what happened.
I really want another Kid Icarus game or a port into the Switch.
God, I do too, especially with dual analogs. I feel like it'd be really smart. Then again,
I miss the
camera would still
game.
probably be awkward. You'd have
Yeah.
to use like ZL to.
They would just have to completely change up the playstyle. Have the same game, but like have a different type of playstyle.
Yeah, I feel like flying segments would work fine.
Yeah.
Since you don't have to control the camera there. Okay, if Boldor still has a turn, then we win. Yep, that's a dubski.
Let's
Out
go.
of the bus, we win. I haven't seen any Dragon Ball, but that sounds like a riot. I've always had friends that were super duper into Dragon Ball, like even when I was in like 2nd grade, but I just never got into it. I know a lot of stuff like in the lore of it, but every time someone describes like a part of an arc, it always sounds like Jesus Christ, what goes on in that show? Like I heard recently that like I like walked in on like an internet conversation between two people talking about this one random arc, and I just remember a piece of the conversation was just like, "Oh yeah, didn't that guy blow up the Earth? Well, it's okay because they just
No.
wished it back like an hour later."
No.
I
No.
always thought that was really funny.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything.
Very, very sad.
Nada. I'm taking Boldor though for personal reasons. Slightly bridge is more enjoyable. I see. Oh my god, 10. We didn't have a feint.
Nice.
Do we
That's
want to
good.
do one stack attacker, then move on to SV?
Sure.
All right.
I'm always down for more raids. I'm addicted to them.
Yeah, I want to do one stacker at least, but I want to get on that Destin Mark hunt. I'm real excited for that. That's
Bring
gonna
the
be
boy
truly
back.
podcast mode. I'm like pumped up now.
Sorry, I was updating OBS. I'll get the thing up.
You were updating it?
Yeah, because I gotta change the encounters and I put stack attacker back in the target.
I'm gonna be going after Klefki. I would go after Lurantis or Fomantis because Lurantis is my favorite Pokemon, but it's just way too inconsistent to get a shiny one. I'd be finding a shit ton of like Go-Goats or Sunflores before then. But I really love shiny Klefki, so I'm gonna be going after him.
I wonder what I'm gonna go for.
I should probably watch a bit of Dragon Ball eventually, at least the abridged version, because it does look really fun. Okay.
Is Big Bear gonna join us on this?
I don't know.
Are you gonna join Big Bear?
It's up to you if you want to. But I really want to play the Dragon Ball Fighter Z at some point. Because like I'm not the biggest fan of Dragon Ball, but that fighting game looks so fucking fun. It looks so smooth. I've heard it's really good for beginners into fighting games, and I've never really played a fighting game besides Smash. Team Sports
You have
Dragon Ball
you got
Stadiums?
the JoJo's Eyes of Heaven or whatever.
Yeah, we might as well begin. But you don't get your own Pokemon for it. It's all just random. Unless you don't have a save file, because I think you do have to fight a guy before you're allowed to do
Oh
that.
yeah, you had to. You gotta beat Peonia or whatever. Peony.
Yeah, you have to
In
fight
order to unlock it.
It's like
I
level
remember
60.
when I was trying to do my all shine playthrough of this game, I was like, oh, I'm so excited I could actually bring these Pokemon from the DLCs on my team. Then I go to the Crown Tundra, and you go and fight Peony. These first Pokemon at level 60. With my like Pokemon that are like level 15.
I'm gonna need to swap this Gloom out. Oh, this is not good.
The Isle Armor has scaled Pokemon, if I remember correctly. Yeah,
I
it does,
see.
because I hunted Venipede.
Yeah, for how much people were ragging on
Oh, dude, we
the-
gotta go Vespiquen. That Cracknell's a fucking raid boss.
For how much people ragged on not Sword and Shield for being really shitty Pokemon games, I feel like the DLC was pretty solid. Still, it sucks. Brightside is Krookodile in the last spot. Base, we have to go over there.
Mm-hmm.
It does suck that if you want to play the DLC, you have to drop like close to $100 for it, which is it really sucks. I don't like that part about it, but
Yeah, but honestly, these raids are just so fun. If you
It's
could buy the
very
DLCs,
easy.
I don't know if you can or not, but the ability to buy each DLC separately would be really good because this is absolutely worth $20.
Yeah.
Uh, does anyone
I
have
don't
super
want it,
effective
no.
moods against them, or should I Dynamax? Wait, I'm Gmax.
You are Gmax. I'm just gonna be Toxic Venishocking, so I would rather not Dynamax.
The thing about Sword and
Yeah.
Shield is it was like prior to Crown Tundra, it was one of the last games to have like actual challenging shinies to get.
You are right about that, Big Bear. It shouldn't have had DLC. It should have been included in it, but what the hell are you gonna do?
Like Legends Arceus, Crown Tundra, and Scarlet and Violet, it's just ridiculously easy to get shiny in these.
Yeah.
I guess that's not true for Crown Tundra. I haven't gotten a single shiny in like 50 raids.
I don't blame you at all for feeling that way.
Yeah, I don't like the gym system and the story in this game, but
No,
the
story's
shiny
great.
hunting's fun. I actually like the encounters, going for brilliant Pokemon.
I didn't do too much of that myself.
I did a lot of it.
The ones that I did do were fun. Like I did Tyrant using the encounter method, and that was
But-
a joyous hunt.
I
felt
kind of like
jolly.
sandwich hunting. Sandwich hunting's fun.
Yeah, I love hunting in Scarlet and Violet.
I like
really
that
great.
there's no audio cue. That's very nice.
It adds that thrill. I wish it was
Mhm.
an option. Because I personally don't really mind not having it, but I know a lot of people think it's a downgrade not having it.
I mean, like in Legends Arceus, you could just be flying around and you just hear that little jingling, like, oh shit, there's a shiny nearby. You can just immediately save your game and you don't lose it.
Toxic is taking its toll.
But I've never done a hunt in a pre-X and Y game. Maybe I should. I think I got like, I think I've hunted, but I never found one because I remember getting at least 4,000 encounters in on Black and White in that one cave because I wanted Taimano or Joltik or Roggenrola because those are all really good shinies. But I never found that one.
Yeah, no, that's very true. I never did like true hunts in any of the earlier games, but I did find shinies in at least Black and White 2.
I was a fan of horde hunting. Horde hunting was very fun,
I'm
but
taking that.
PokeRadar was way too much for me. It was way too complicated because I was in like middle school when that shit was going down. Oh, what do we got here? Frostlass or
We need to do anything but pseudo.
yeah, what is that?
It's
Among
Bulbasaur
Us.
or Among Us. Should
Let's
we
go
do
Among Us. Yeah, let's go Among Us.
It is. It
Yeah.
might be throwing. It doesn't
Horde
really
hunting
matter.
was fun. Chain fishing was fun.
I love chain fishing. It's how I got my. That's how I
Mhm.
hunted for my first shiny.
There's like the thing in Oras where you have like the Poke. What's it called? What was that one called?
Poke Radar.
There's a Poke Radar, but then there's the other type of Poke Radar where you have like you're like searching for Pokemon. It was only in Oras. I forget what that one's called, but I never really did that one because I went for 800 encounters on a Wurmple, and then I gave up and walked into a grass, and it was a shiny Wurmple.
Oh my god.
And I never tried it again after that.
I really have any of the gym leaders do anything too extraordinary when I was playing through Scarlet. I just kind of swept them. I remember I got to like the last 2 gyms, and I had my full team at that time. Oh, that's so cool. Um, I didn't even get to use my second hit, but I had what is I forgot the final evolution of Frigibax. I had that, and he was just a Dragon Dance sweeper. So the entire end game for me was just Dragon Dance twice, and then just spam whatever move I needed. And it took a little bit of fun out of the game because it's just no challenge. But I'd be lying if I didn't felt real good afterwards because I'd never really done anything like that.
No, you remember whenever Scarlet and Violet first came out, and you got to the Elite Four, and there wasn't a real Elite Four theme because they fucked up the loop of the music.
That was so funny.
How do you do that?
I remember thinking the music sucked ass, and it was just because it was stuck on like a 4-second loop.
It was so funny. I'm like, this is the Elite Four theme?
Ridiculous. Oh, do tell, Big Bear.
I don't like have good moves for this. Why not? Just Crab Hammer. Why not? Blossom is good.
Yeah, Helping Hand is a great move. We'd be doing more damage if we could actually hit this thing. Effect Spore is very dangerous.
Eh.
Wait, that's a thing? Your healer ability woke it up?
Venoshock. Oh my god. Healer. Look at that. You woke up.
Yeah, I finally woke up. Okay, yeah, Blossom is putting in the work.
I'm not gonna Dynamax.
I'm gonna get fucked up.
What does White Guard do? Does it even have wide attacks?
Population Bomb Mousehold. He sets up Rain Dance for Floatzel. Pachirisu just uses Nuzzle. Oh my god. King's Rock Population Bomb Mousehold is a combination I really want to try sometime.
Does King's Rock have an actual effect other than evolving Pokemon?
Yeah, King's Rock gives each attack a chance to flinch with few exception. And Population Bomb hits like, what, 9 times? And each of those 9 times has a chance to flinch.
That's insane.
I forget what the actual chance is. It's like 60-something%. I might be very wrong, but it's so funny. I'm pretty sure it's
insane.
Because Scarlet and Violet introduced a lot of like really insanely overpowered things like that. Was Nuzzle Super Fang Pachirisu the one that almost won that tournament a while back? Because I know there's a Pachirisu that made it extremely far in some type of tournament. Oh, we had a death. That's not good.
It was me. Yeah, it's a 90% chance to flinch.
God damn. Yeah, that's nuts. You can cheese a lot of stuff with that. 45% chance to flinch each use of the move. That's crazy. And Nuzzle Paralysis. Just layer confusion on top of that, and they cannot move.
Give your enemies cancer.
That's a nigh 100% chance. Based Sword Stance Tentacruel, wasting every single turn. Tentacruel is preparing something mean. We're gonna hit the turn timeout.
I don't think those exist in max raids.
No, it does.
It does?
You have 10 turns to win, or else it's not a loss. I don't remember what turn we're on.
I thought that was just in regular raids, because there was like a turn counter in the top.
No, it's in all of them. That grassy terrain is really not helping. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Asking you shall receive.
I'm back.
I'm letting it rip. I don't care. I want this thing dead.
I can't see its moves. I think I should just be using dig to avoid dying.
Probably.
See, I'm not very helpful for this fight.
I don't know if this is a good move or not, but I don't really care.
Vespi Queen.
I get you're excited, Gummy. But you can't be climbing all over me. Let's see, Will Tentacruel attack. He does. Insta kill.
Oh.
Let's go, Tentacruel.
Nice.
That's what
He's been plotting. He's been plotting
Yeah.
this whole time.
That's like 3 Swords Dances stacked. I was at like 350 Pokeballs last time we streamed this, and I'm down to 214. How many raids I've done between now and then.
I love Smoliv.
You just did the fat build. Oh, Giga Drain, Leech Seed Growth, and Terra Blast. Goodness. Let's go, Sylvanity. Getting the silly boy.
Amogus.
Okay, well, who takes Crocodile then?
Probably you.
It probably can get Calm Mind.
I've got superpower for Stack Attacker, so I'm probably gonna stick with Kingler to the end.
What move would you replace for Calm Mind? So you could probably do Growth. I don't know how instrumental that one is if you're getting another buff move. Because if you have Terra Blast, you're definitely running a tricky Terra type. Ooh, attack order. 90 power crits in more easily. Just kidding.
Max Darkness.
Okay.
That does way
Oh,
more than it
goodness.
needs to do.
Let's go.
Swords
Tentacruel.
Dance. I know. Isn't poison not very effective against ground?
Yeah. So Tentacruel's throwing again.
You should just be using Hydro Pump.
Oh, it raises it by 2 in Sun? I did not know that.
Another reason why Sun and Moon were so good.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
What?
Crocodile has Anger Point. His attack is maxed right now.
Oh
'Cause he got
shit.
hit by a crit. That's very not good.
Shit.
So, oh, does he go first?
Rage
Oh,
Powder.
You're taking it. No.
Taking one for the team.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Get down, Mr. President.
Oh, I see, Big Bear.
And if somehow we don't kill him this turn, he's paralyzed, so we can go first.
You got paralyzed from effect score?
Yeah.
Okay, well he's just dead anyway. That was a legendary sacrifice.
Yeah, because now we're gonna go into the last one at full health.
Yeah, that works. And that was our only feint. No.
This is our
no, it's
second
the
one.
feint. But stack attack is so easy, I don't think it matters.
We've been building pretty well for it. Like Crocodile alone is enough to take him down.
Anger Point is such a fun.
Yeah, I'll take him if I were you, Ben.
I remember watching a Nuzlocke and someone almost got curb stomped because of Anger Point. They lost one of their favorite Pokemon to it. I forgot what had Anger Point. It was a Violet Nuzlocke too.
I kind of wish the legendaries in this game had their themes play and not just the like end of the max raid theme.
Yeah, like an Auras.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, running like Frost Breath in order to trigger Anger Point would be a really good idea. Okay, Stacka has physical moves, so I'm not gonna swagger it, although it might be a good idea. Let's go Tentacruel. Poison does not affect this guy either, so
Yeah.
good job. Okay, Gumball, just sit in my lap. You're gonna be like this.
Gumball.
Oh, Jesus. I love seeing the really busted terror raids that people come up with. I'm gonna Dynamax, because we'll have to wait a turn for the NPC to not use it. I don't think it's... Stack is gonna die before it gets to you guys, so might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Tentacruel. I see the vision.
Max Quake. This is gonna like just kill him almost.
Yeah, I've been real interested in Baldur's Gate. I'm probably gonna pick it up if it ever goes on sale, but I'm in no rush to get it right now.
I wonder if it'll be worth playing one of the older Baldur's Gate games first.
Yeah, I don't know. I really want to.
No.
A multiplayer.
Can you do multiplayer Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, you can have up to 4 people in your party. Each control different characters.
That would be awesome if we did a playthrough together of Baldur's Gate.
I really want to. Whenever we get around to it.
That would be sick. It's like we were just playing D&D on stream.
Pretty much. Giga Drain. Oh, if he didn't kill you, we would have lived. He does not take sandstorm damage. I think we just win because I outspeed him.
My cheering will go before yours.
Alright, well, let's see it do something. It cast light screen.
Yeah, why couldn't I just like pick up a rock and chuck at him? He was so low in health.
Okay, that's both raids down. Let's see if this shit ends up working out for us.
Come on, I'm grinding my ass off in raids. Just give me one shiny, any. Yeah, I wonder what I'm gonna go for in Scarlet and Violet. I have to look at my raids, or my hordes, outbreaks. If there's nothing good, I'll find something to sandwich hunt.
Divinity Original Sin 2. How old's that one?
No, and no. Still no shiny.
Okay, let's see. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Ah, well. You win some, you lose some. So maybe I'll say just has different universe and slightly different mechanics.
I think on your end, still Vanity?
I do not have Crocodile, apparently. funny DLC Pokemon.
All right. Pokemon Violet.
Alright, yep, gonna switch over to Violet. Gonna take all of 2 seconds to do. I have everything set up for the Klefki hunt. Get in there, boy.
I really don't want to count encounters in this game. That's ridiculously hard. So I'm gonna turn the encounters off. There's no link code.
Oh, it was on sale earlier? Huh.
So change text.
Can you do multiplayer in that game? Change the title up. Up to 4 people. Oh, sick. Oh, then we might have to check it out then.
What is it?
As long as it has at least 2. Divinity Original Sin 2 is apparently very similar to Baldur's Gate. Different
Interesting.
universe, slightly different mechanics. Okay, let's see what mass outbreaks we have first. We have
Indeed, indeed.
Cloyster, Barboach.
Oh, I'm in area 0.
Tarmold, Magneton, Glalie, Shelder, Surskit. Nothing interesting in the slightest. The Magneton kinda.
I'd rather be Magnemite.
Yeah. Alright, well. The plan now is not that. Just going to set up
Is that
Pikachu.
high roar outbreak?
Yo, I would have done that. That's sick.
Ooh,
Especially with
Arcuda is
Mailpower.
kind of cool. Psyduck, the like bell Pokemon or whatever the hell that thing is, evolves into like the ostrich. Oh no,
But a spell slots he uses cooldowns, which is the main difference.
that's drift.
Wait, oh, I actually kind of like that more, just from the sound.
Dragonair. Dragonair could be cool.
I practiced for this. I know how to do this.
Got a large Klefki outbreak.
You got a large Klefki? Aw, damn. I would have killed for that. Fuck up with the bread.
I said, well, what's cool? What's cool in the Pokédex?
So you just have spell cooldown.
Dude, what if I worked on my Tatsugiri collection?
That's a good idea, honestly. Go for that.
Yeah, Tatsugiri. I really want to make a team with all 6 variants of Tatsugiri. I think that would be hilarious.
Alright, so now we enter the podcast stream.
Yeah.
Where, we talk until something shines, and then we start screaming. And then we stop screaming because it doesn't have the mark.
Does this website have Generation 9? It does. Pokemon Home?
Will that lower the chances of getting a Destined 1 mark?
Wait, does it not have the
That's the main
sprites for
thing I
Gen
care
9?
about. Oh goodness me, this is very hard to spot. The Union matches the host's world, but would it have?
There's
I guess
nothing
there's
under
match
Generation
sprites.
9, so I
Just
have
find
to.
like a draw it on MS Paint.
No.
Because I would connect to Sir Waddle if I had complete guarantee that I wouldn't have a lesser chance of getting the mark. But I do want to use Shiny Power and Tidal Power as well, and I only have 2 Herba Mystica, so I have to reset for it every time. So I think it would just be easier to do it this way.
Almost there, almost there. Tatsugiri, 1. I already have the saucy one.
It's not mean. For example, Fireball wouldn't be a level 3 spell slot you cast, and then like 10 turns into pass before it can be used again. That is honestly really cool because not only does it mean you can think less about casting shit, but it also means that you can use your shit however many times you want and still have it for like a big fight at the end of a dungeon or whatever. You still have to be smart knowing when to cast it. Obviously, because there's that timeout. Yeah, it is mainly Klefkeys that are spawning. When I go into certain areas, other Pokemon show up. Like, I think I'm a bit far from where Klefkeys spawn, so that's why Floettes are showing up.
I doubt I've a dragon sandwich saved anywhere in here.
Oh, I hit Alphronatus, so it despawned. Hold on, is there a Pokemon Center over here? I want to go see if they confirm that it is indeed my birthday.
Yeah, it's approved for 20.
Yo! Happy
What?
birthday!
Oh, yo.
Let's go. I'm gonna save this as his video after that. That's cute.
Yeah,
How
this'll work.
adorable.
This'll work. Oh, that's a lot of ingredients. Put the flat stuff on the bottom.
To make towers, that's what people normally do. Baldur's does help that a little. You can take 2 short rests per long rest, and you can rest anytime. Oh, that's very useful. Because that's one thing that's a bit weird for me. I typically like to DM whenever I play D&D. I rarely am a player in an actual D&D session. And finding spots for the party to short rest or long rest is very awkward, especially since I like to go all out for boss fights and prefer the party to have all their shit for them, just so that they can go buck wild in dungeons. I normally just give them like or at least try to give them the chance to find like a consumable item that like acts as a long rest, which like that might not be in the spirit of D&D, but I don't really care.
The
It's
great
my
variety
game, but
sandwich.
we're probably having a session Sunday, so that'll be really fun.
Yeah, you're either gonna be a DM or a player, depending on who
Yep.
shows up.
That's very true.
Alright, the Tatsugiris can now start appearing.
I really need these guys to start shining.
Okay, I don't want to be up like the mountains. I'm gonna go down to the lake. We get to go to Lag Lake, baby.
Lag Lake. Oh, that's gonna be fun for you.
Just looking. One of these is gonna be very easy to spot. The other is not.
I know this goes without saying, but if any of you guys see a shiny Klefki on my end, let me know. They are very tiny. It's hard to really check them all.
Clucky's pretty easy to spot. I don't have a visual your stream up, but I have your chat up. Look at all these tattoos.
I don't want you looking at my stream. Only the other guys. That's a joke. I'm sorry.
It's so mean.
Like a long rest camp gizmo for roleplay. Yeah, I'll be running a dungeon next time I play, and the area like right before the boss fight is like a little campsite. I guess sorry for spoilers, Logan.
I didn't know we were that close to one.
To a dungeon? That's why you guys are in the town that you're in right now, is for the next dungeon.
I honestly don't remember last session like at all.
It's
Like, I
been
remember
like
there being
4
like a
months.
bar fight that Evie started and like almost died. I remember making like 1,000 gold off of betting against her.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the thing that happens next, is the conclusion to whatever that little storyline is. But going back to that message, Big Bear, finding places for rest through optional checks is a really good idea that I really should have thought of.
Oh my goodness.
None of those are shiny. So much for
Cool.
Sparkle Power level 3. The DMP's getting fucked? That's not good. Normally I just have players cancel.
Yeah, usually like one person is really busy on a day.
Yeah. I really wish I could, like, I really want to find a group that can stick like a really good schedule. I'm not saying I don't like playing with the group that I have. I just really want to have like,
Consistency.
yeah, like a really consistent session. I also want to play as a player more because I really like doing it, but I have such a such like I have such a fun time making my own stories. That's shiny.
You already
That's
found
shiny
one?
right there. Yep.
The Klefki?
Yep, Klefki.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, let's quickball him. Let's see if he gets to survive the world fucking him up. That was crit capture. But yeah, I do really feel bad for people in situations like that, Bear. Klefki does not get a nickname just yet.
What's with all the Dondozes?
We'll swap Mew out. Okay, let's see. Did I get lucky on my first try? Mark. Lunchtime Mark.
Lunch.
Alright, well, we keep going. That was really easy to spot from a distance, too. He looked real weird.
See, I need the like grill mark one, which I believe is the pink one, and then the one that's all white, which is the yellow one.
Oh, I think it's swapped. Oh, different time zones is a big struggle, yeah.
That's probably one of the bigger reasons why we had to play it pretty late over here.
I'm normally fine going late.
Yeah.
But it's mostly the other time zone folks needing to leave to go make dinner or whatnot.
It was funny is I usually make dinner after our sessions.
Yeah, same here.
You know, it's like 11 o'clock.
We are in Central Time, as you can tell. Two of the players in this one have to be up till like 1 a.m. for the session? Damn, for people with actual lives, unlike myself, that probably really sucks. But yeah, we're in Central, and then our other players are in West Coast, so that's 2 hours earlier. So we're usually up late, and they're usually making dinner by the time we finish. But that's the one thing I dislike about D&D is scheduling it. Because the games are always a hoot and a holler, but
Yeah, sessions are great.
it's actually just getting together to play them. And I love the fact that D&D can be that way though, where you just get friends together to go and just dick around for a while. But I would try and find another group to play with. But I'm not very used to meeting people online. Most of the times that I've done so in the past, it has resulted in not a lot of great stuff coming out of it.
Yeah, this is like the most streaming on Twitch is the most like like effort I put into like talking to people I don't know. I'm very, very shy in person.
Well, the fact that you have so much faith in that session, Big Bear, is very notable. If you think it's going to turn out to be really well, then definitely stick with it. That's part of the joy in it. You always gotta trust your instincts.
Kill. Roaring Moon is on a killing spree.
When is he not? That's his job. Jeez. Oh, it's the wrong button. Oh, your forced Fluttermane works? That's incredible.
It's not patched, you just weren't doing it right.
I'm pretty sure we had it happen to us. I'm like 90% sure
Yeah.
that's how we got that shiny.
I feel like it's happened to us before. I feel like I remember there just being like a frozen Fluttermane at one point when we were going for your Valiant.
Lycanroc looking at.
Is that no? The glare on the Dreepies make them look shiny, so I think they're yellow.
Oh, that's what you meant. I gotcha. I've never really been in that spot before. Anytime I've played D&D, it was either like for the long run, like we knew that this is going to be a really long time, or we knew beforehand that it was going to be a one shot. Because the very first time I played D&D, I was in like freshman year of high school, and we were doing an all-nighter at a friend's apartment.
Sylvania's doing the unthinkable. He's gonna change his date to his birthday so he could get a shiny Fluttermane.
What is that? Is that DM's first time DMing, and they have 7 players? Oh no, I know that experience.
My biggest issue for myself personally is I have a hard time like putting voices on for it. If I could easily do that, I would attempt to do a DM session. I would maybe try that.
See, that's what I want to try working on, because I feel like I have like 4 voices, and I just cycle between those.
Yeah, maybe I need to move farther away from the lake. Will Tetsugears still spawn up here and I don't get any lag?
First time in a long time.
Only 5 minutes into the sandwich, there's 2 of them. 2 shinies.
Jesus, that's a very nutty rate. I need to go grab that TM over there, but I know this universe is gonna get erased, so I don't really care. Yeah, a handful of years ago, I was gifted the 5e starter kit for Christmas, I think it was. And so I had my full family make characters when none of us knew how to. And we did a one-off where they had to do a prison break, and like half of them ended up getting killed. Because I picked a random monster that looked strong, and I didn't know that it would hurt them that bad. So I just started bullshitting until eventually like something happened. And it was like, oh, we gotta get up for church tomorrow or whatever, so...
You've got a Fluttermane like rat trap over there, Sylvani.
Needs to work on player attention, like expanding things without spoiling them. Player attention is the wrong wording, we don't know how to explain it. Oh, like making sure players pay attention to like details and lore that go out. Because I feel like if that's what it is, a really good way of doing that, it's really simple, it's what I've been trying to do more. And even if it isn't what you're talking about, I'm gonna talk about what I'm gonna talk about anyway. But making handouts and small little like physical things for the players to look at and read, I feel like can go a really long way. Because I've started writing like little mini books that contain a bit of information that foreshadows stuff for my players. I don't even know if you've read any of them, but I've made a bunch of them.
I might have read a couple.
Oh, are you talking like character focus then? Like character A gets as much time to shine as character B. Because I feel like that's more of the players doing than the DMs in that case.
The Dreepies are real.
But the DM needs to egg them on if that's something that they feel is necessary. Is there something they want to improve on?
Yeah, I know in Haley's D&D group there was controversy about some characters getting more like character development and backstory stuff than others, but it was just because like they put more effort into that character than the other people.
Oh, only like 20 minutes to do stuff? And like a 4 to 5 hour session? Jeez, that's really bad. Because, okay, I feel like splitting up the party is like not something you should do in that case. Just like thinking here. Because I feel like in my campaign, the players get split up semi-frequently. With
It's
like towns.
mostly like one person drags off from the group.
Yeah, that's really shitty if that ends up happening. I don't feel like I've ever really had that issue before. There was one time when I tried to run a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure style campaign, and literally the first session, one of the players didn't even get to get introduced because they were going to be introduced after the first combat, and the first combat took so long because the first enemy I designed had one of the most bullshit gimmicks, and I didn't realize it. And I feel so bad for doing that on accident. But I was such a shitty DM at that point that like I didn't even know like how to fix it or realize what I was doing was like awful.
Oh,
So
my drift is back.
I guess subconsciously I've just never been in the position to make that mistake again. Because would you say the characters have gotten like equal-ish screen time recently?
Yeah. It's like it feels like each session is like a different character focus.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
It's like the last dungeon boss was like, um, why am I? Why can I not name any of the characters in our campaign right now? Okay, the last dungeon boss, it was like Haley's character focus, and then there's like the Hall of King boss, that was Evie's,
Yeah.
and then the last one was me. I got a bunch of shit.
Okay, if you're gonna design a dungeon puzzle, first off, this is something I'm gonna rant about very briefly. But if you're gonna design a dungeon puzzle in D&D, your ass better be prepared for the players to come up with the incorrect solution and still have it work. There should never be only one solution. That is just awful. I think that's like such like a bad thing to have.
My game is lagging.
Well, yeah, you're in Laggy Lake. It's gonna lag.
It's bad.
Because any time I'm designing a dungeon, I always sit down and I'm like, okay, this is the quickest and easiest, the intended in quotes solution to the puzzle. But what happens if they try these other things? And I accommodate for it in my head. Because if you have a strong character who's not smart and you put a puzzle wall in front of them, you better be ready for them to crit that wall and have that wall get obliterated. Because that's just what's going to happen. There's one
Or
solution,
shinies.
and then it was like he gave up and led us to a slightly not the correct way. I mean, I guess that's one way of handling it. It's not a very great way, but
Oh my god. Time has been slowed to a halt.
I feel like dungeons are one of the like most fun parts of D&D because of all the like bullshit that happens in them. Because the way I run them, they're kind of like pocket uses where just like anything is possible while the players are in a dungeon. like gods and shit just like come out of the walls and like offer them a cup of tea. So I'm always ready for weird shit to happen. This next dungeon that you guys are gonna be going into, I've poured a lot of love into. I need to get better at making them slightly more linear though. Because the last dungeon you guys went into, the one on the floating island, was extremely open, and y'all only saw like half of it. And I had to move a bunch of the loot into like later areas so that y'all wouldn't miss them. Yeah, that is another thing. When things start to drag on too long, and you're not able to
Dude.
participate, you really have to ask yourself those
Oh,
questions.
I would love a shiny Tropius.
Shiny Tropius is swag money. That's a really good shiny. I know I keep talking about it. Now I really want to see if I can find like an online group to be a player in. I know there's a ton of ways to do so, and I'm very easy to like get to know. I'm very quick to get to know new people.
Yeah,
But
like
I
by the
don't.
time it's like my third time talking to someone in person, I'm pretty good with them.
Yeah.
So, like in the first time, the first two times, I can force myself to be comfortable.
You know what? I have to know what this TM is. Let's just bulk up.
Sylvania's over here duping shinies.
Sylvani's 3D printing shinies.
The shiny printer, the 4
So
shiny flutter mains. Probably at least
I'm
5 by
not
now.
I'm not really shy when it comes to new people. I might not talk as much as I normally would. Like I'm really cool with streaming.
Streaming
'Cause
is so nice because it's not face to face.
yeah, I mean it's kind of like talking into the void, and then the void has like fun personalities that talk back. But the void is real people, obviously. But I just feel like with like a D&D group that I'd be playing with, those would be people that I would be like um really getting to know. And yeah, doing like yeah,
I'd be putting
that's
on an act
exactly
and
it.
I'd be putting on an act around them too. You know.
That's exactly it, Bear. Is that I have these
You don't know their
how
sense of humor yet either.
yeah, how goofy is too goofy?
Yeah, you need to develop a personality around them so you can have personality A, B, and C.
So man, you got your
That's
fifth.
that's how I was able to make a bunch of friends in high school. I had like 3 different personalities, but then once COVID hit, I haven't talked to any of them.
Like I went on like a writing like bender a couple months ago, and because I wanted to design a character for each class in case I ever wanted to like just jump right into a campaign and just have a character ready to go. And I've used a single character in that list so far. I used the sorcerer,
I need to
but
just learn my lesson and stay out of the water.
but I have a lot of really fun ideas that I really want to use, and finding like an online group to play with is probably gonna be like the only way I'm able to use them. An idea for a frog that talks in Elvis Presley voice? God, that would be so fucking funny. Are you kidding me?
Um, Sylvania, we do have a Discord. If you want to post images, you could. I think I have it linked in my about section. The link should still be fine. Other than that, I'm cool with taking imager links.
Yeah, I accept links in my chat. Um,
We started that Discord last time we did a Monster Hunter stream.
I would do an Elvis Presley voice to read out that message if I knew how to. I'm the king of the swamp, baby. I don't think that was right. That was like Johnny Bravo, but he's like dead
Viva
tired.
Las Vegas. Did he sing that?
I don't know.
Was that Presley? Viva Las Vegas?
Viva La Vegas. But I have this idea for a monk that is extremely old. I'm talking like he's like 90 years old, or even older than that. Like a human monk, he's like 150. Let's go with that.
All these
And
mons.
all he wants to do is kill God because he's tired of living and is now spiting God. So all of his like kit or whatever would revolve around doing extra damage to like holy creatures.
Okay, I have that one character that I'm gonna
Animal
pull out
Zimmer's guy.
eventually.
Oh, the fucking whip priest.
Yeah, I have an idea for a character that's like a priest that's probably old, 50s, 60s probably. And he, his whole gimmick is he has like a whip and he whips people on their knees in the prayer.
Whips
Probably
them into
kills any
transformation.
probably like is very racist and kills every creature that's not made in God's eyes. Just everything that's not human.
Not made in God's image, just goes
Yeah.
on a warpath.
Oh, is that shiny? No, it looked darker on its back.
Nah, that shit ain't shiny. Yeah, but moral of the story is that I want to play D&D more because I love Dungeons and Dragons to death.
I like it a lot. I just don't. I feel like I couldn't do it more than like twice a week.
Dude, I think I could do it like every other day and be happy as a clam. It's so much fun. I just love just
They're just like
exploring worlds that people make. It's just so
I feel
fun just
like
playing with a
instead of
party.
doing sessions every day, I'd like to do like one long session, one or two long sessions each week.
He thought rogues were cooler than artificers. Wait, did he start as an artificer and then multi-class into rogue? He's like, artificer is kind of cool, but rogues, those are cooler. And then he just multi-classes into it. Oh, that's really fucking funny. I love that. I've always wanted to create a character that's like really interconnected with whatever world I'm playing in's lore. And I've only really
You
gotten to do that once, but it's really hard to do whenever you're jumping into a new session.
Savannah, you want a pocket dimension? Remember that Call of Cthulhu campaign we had where we had a pocket dimension inside like a coffin? We like hid a dead body in there.
It was a giant trunk, and we would jump in it all the time to do like ambush maneuvers. It was great.
Yeah, that was goofy. I had some good Call of Cthulhu characters.
He's the best assassin and pulls out a grenade.
The Green Brothers.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I've gotten plenty of targets. And he whips out a rocket launcher, just out of nowhere. That's a based character. That gets my seal of approval.
Well, what the hell just happened? My headset just restart again. That happened yesterday. It's never done that prior to yesterday. Is the audio still fine on OBS? Did that change anything? Oh, we're playing a different game, so the desktop audio is very low. Or it's not loud. I can turn my Switch volume back up. Because this is very quiet music. I need to like look at every slowpoke very carefully. How much time I got left? 5 minutes? Wait. Say, can you say something, Ben? Okay, when my headset reset, it changed the output in Discord. I think. I don't hear you.
Bomb
Whoa.
to be the best one, and I know it's gonna be because I got
Okay.
this funny powder.
We're good now. I hear you now.
Great. I don't know if that's his voice, but
You're
to
quiet,
thank
though.
God I had to read it like that.
That turn you
I,
up.
I shouldn't be quiet. Are the
This is
raids different?
this is all on my end. Don't worry.
Oh,
My headset just fucked everything up there. We should be good now, though.
wait, the outbreaks are different.
They changed.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, shiny.
You found a
Shiny
shiny
type?
Tatsu?
Yeah, it's another saucy one though.
Uh, there's a few new raids. None that I really want to do. He's dressed up in a ninja jumpsuit who talks like he's from Brooklyn. Oh, that's fantastic. Hold on, I'm gonna get the birthday message from the Poke Center real quick.
Dude, what if you had like an assassin character and they talked in like a New Jersey accent. Their nickname was the Jersey Devil.
The Jersey Devil. That'd
Oh,
be
and
interesting.
Drake is evolving too. Get me a shiny Dragapult.
Yo.
You see, now this is cooler than the shiny Tatsugiri. Because this is 3 shinies in 1. Get rid of double hit. That's not that good of a move. Okay, let me get a thing for the Tatsugiri we found. Put that in OBS.
Don't disappear, don't disappear, don't disappear.
What, did you find a shiny?
No, I'm placing cucumbers on a sandwich and it looks like they're gonna fall off if I'm not careful.
Oh, are they just chilling? Did that?
Probably your favorite thing to do so far, every DM you've brought this idea up to has said yes. You put enlarge on them, and you've been given the go that you can cast enlarge on your bombs. So you just make mega bombs.
This it should be 1090. That
Look at this beautiful sandwich.
I don't know what the hell I downloaded. It's probably a virus.
That boy got that virus.
That boy got the virus.
Time.
Alright, I'm almost done.
Sparkling title and encounter.
I found myself a shiny.
Let's hit the road. Congrats on the Tatsu, even though it's you hit the small chance for a dupe.
Yeah. That's
I
fine.
thought that Floette was a shiny Klefki because it was orange. I'm mad.
Alrighty. Back to it. But you make another sandwich? No, let's find another one. The minute and a half I have.
The stupidest shit known to man, but you have no avenue to use it. I feel like I never come up with like really grand schemes ever. I always just kind of like look at my items in my inventory, and if I can't do shit with them, I never get creative. It's something I need to work on as a player, but I'm never a player, so.
I now have 3 saucy Tatsugiris.
You have 3 of them?
3 of them.
Oh no, I didn't know you had 3.
I hunted for one of them.
If I didn't know better, then I would have just assumed that's all they could be.
Yeah, for real. I think it's my second favorite one. I really want the pure white one. That one's just straight up beautiful.
So I guess I saved at such a specific point in time that my raids reset. So I could reset until I got a Fomantis one, if that's even possible. I've never seen one.
I think it is. There's just a lot of things that could be outbreaks.
You think about if you could kill your fellow players?
I mean,
it's talking if
you really wanted to, you could. Oh, you found one? Nice.
Yeah, that was like a minute into the sandwich.
Mine's about to end in 10 seconds.
Let's see, will I get lucky?
Last second encounters.
Dude, that's probably gonna be like my like Sunday plans, I'm gonna look for a D&D group to play with. Honestly, the idea is sitting pretty in my head right now.
Play D&D with Big
Yeah,
Bear.
Let's see. No mark, which means we're back on the hunt.
I mean, this was called Variety Sandwich, and it did me good.
That was 2 minutes into the sandwich. I got a shiny. I don't know if I'd use my monk character. I'd probably, if I were to do a new game, I would probably ask the DM.
You got 6. You
like,
caught 6 shinies. Better get a mark on one though.
Shinies? Did you set the date to your birthday?
You can't let Sylvanity get a Destin mark before you.
Well, Sylvanity's 3D printing these things. I can't compete.
Yeah, but it's your birthday. You have plot protection.
I have plot armor, so
Yeah.
I have to get it first.
Yeah, you're in your tournament arc.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is like a bad thing for a DM to do, and I've kind of been feeling bad about it recently. But in the most recent session we had, I 100% had the plot armor one of the characters, because they would have had the stupidest death possible.
Was it because of the bar
awful.
fight?
Yes, because the dude dealt 80 damage to him in one turn.
He almost won too, somehow.
Yeah.
Didn't they like heal half their health in the middle?
Yeah, it was some bullshit on my end, but he did heal a bunch of his health. You have to make a new character, probably?
Great
What?
Variety Sandwich.
Why would you have to make a new character? Your thief or the artificer rogue, not the thief. Sounds like an excellent character. Hello, Klefki.
No Destin mark. You're still good.
No, I still have my plot armor.
Yeah, catch that shiny.
Well, yeah, plot armor is I feel like that's never a good thing to give characters unless you have like an actual like reason for them to have it, or if like the well, no, that goes against what I just said. Like, oh, if their death is unjustified.
I did in one of our campaigns where you were the player. I did have that one character that their whole thing was getting drunk and getting bar fights.
Yeah.
That was fun.
There's a 7th in the last 2 minutes of the sandwich? To
Oh.
Vanity!
That one's gonna be the Destin mark too. Giving you false hope.
I swear. You pull the rug under my knees.
There was never a chance for you.
No. I've got an A marked shiny Klefki. Wasn't that though?
I'm not gonna. Is that shiny? No, he's yellow. The water discolored him. I'm not gonna change my date to my birthday because I feel like it'll make it more special if I actually get one on my birthday.
Yeah, that's why I really want to get one today.
My birthday's not for a while. Not for another 6 months.
Your birthday's in fucking like 3 years.
Here's the thing: is our birthdays are like one day off of being exactly 6 months apart from each other.
Oh, it is a single day, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yours is August 12th, mine is February 13th.
Yeah, so what ended up happening, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna play the Am I the Asshole game. What ended up happening to their player character, they went to this bar in this, like, snowy village, and, they ended up, like, sneaking into this, like, scientist character's room. Another player did, and they like stole information from him while the scientist character was away. Yeah, I know it was you.
It was me. It was me.
And after you got back, the scientist like confronted you about it, if memory serves correctly.
Yeah.
And you played it cool. You didn't reveal anything. The scientist dude didn't like. He was none the wiser. And oh, another shiny.
Yo.
Those are very noticeable. and the owner of the bar ended up walking up to another player because the other player like spilt a drink or whatever, and he was like, "Hey, you gonna pay for that or whatever?" And it ended up turning into like a big fight. And I have this kind of rule where if like shopkeeper NPCs end up getting in fights, they're always like really strong just for the lulz.
Keckley on
But
principle.
yeah. But this tavern keep ended up doing 80
That
damage.
scared me so bad. There's a yellow Tatsugiri in the middle of a horde of Swablu.
Oh, that's such a troll. But he ended up doing 80 damage, and the player, the player essentially just like spilt a drink, and the barkeep was like, "Eh, what the fuck are you doing?" And I'm pretty sure if I don't know if you remember or not, but the like barkeep like escalated it a bit, but the player was the one who started the fight, and so I was just like, "All right, we'll see how it goes."
Yeah, I don't know what
But
they're thinking starting a fight. Like, it really did not need to happen.
But the tavern keep like threw them into the wall, and it did 80 damage. Because it was like 10d10 plus 10, the triple tens, my triple threat. But I basically just had the character just like black out instead of dying. Because they had like 10 HP left, and they had like 50 max, so 80 would have killed them. But the 80 was kind of like, I just kind of played it off as like, oh shit, big number, instead of like a, oh yeah, that just kills you. So it's like, oh, the barkeep's like really fucking strong anyway. You like wake up in a room or whatever. So I didn't want to kill off the character, but the rules state that they should have died. But since I kind of just like bullshit the amount of damage that the dude is going to be doing anyway, I felt it was completely unjustified for the character to die, so I didn't let them die.
And then there's the elusive Anderson.
Yeah, we have an
Anderson.
NPC. He's a construction worker. He's an anime boy construction worker with a very deep voice, and he strikes the fear of God into the players whenever he appears, because he is the ultimate life form.
Anytime you just hear anything about a yellow hat, you just know it's about to happen.
Yeah, there's 3 people in the tavern. One of them is a shorter elf, wearing a cloak. The next one looks like a dwarf. He's drinking a large pint. The last one looks to be a human man with a thick yellow hat on. And once they hear the yellow hat, all hell breaks loose.
It's very funny.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going at. That fight wasn't going to result in a death unless the barkeep died. Is kind of what I was getting at. Since it was kind of just like a, oh well, I guess this is happening, and it wasn't really like aggravated assault. It wasn't like actual combat breaking out. If anything, the tavern keep, I should have played it as the tavern keep trying to restrain the character instead of knock their head off with his fist. So I do kind of take responsibility for that. I definitely should have played it better, but it was a shock in the moment, to be sure.
Yeah, that was when was that session? It was like, it feels like it was like 2 months ago.
Let's see. That session was. I think it was mid-July.
Okay, so it was like a few weeks ago. About a month ago, maybe.
There's a token that was edited. Which one was it? Oh, I don't remember.
We haven't played in a while. I'm excited to play some more.
Yeah, I am too. Yeah, no, they didn't. They did not know that the tavern keep was gonna throw that much at them. But tavern and bar is interchangeable in my mind, so I apologize if I keep swapping back and forth from them. But he was doing like around 30 damage per hit before then. because the players, y'all are kind of at the point in the game where that's gonna be like standard for bigger enemies.
Yeah.
Um,
What are
so
we, level
it didn't look
9?
like an alarming fight. If I was poking a greater demon or something, yeah. But it's just some random fucker who owned a bar. I wasn't gonna let him actually kill them for starting like what was essentially a joke combat. So I don't know. It was goofy. Besides, now the player is plotting to completely assassinate the Tavern Keep, and I think it'll make for a very
Round 2,
interesting
baby.
trial.
Round 2.
I have an idea of how to go into that, but that player has specifically told me that they aren't telling me shit about what they plan to do. So, we'll see what ends up happening there. I want to see how many shinies I can get on this sandwich. I found 2 so far. Only about
The
a third of the
characters
way
are
through the
very
sandwich.
easy to gaslight. Keep that in mind. You can do some funny ass shit.
No, that's very true. You guys tend to believe a lot of things.
But I mean, like, specifically, her characters.
Yeah.
The whole Metricus incident. Followed by the dungeon. Being introduced to the Hollow King. The hotel.
Oh my god, I forgot all about that. There's been so much gaslighting. Holy shit.
The hotel arc went hard.
Getting out there to Billy Bob. Watch out for his right hook. It'll get you good. Billy Bob's right hook deals 12 D10. Oh my god.
12 10.
I mean,
For
that's
a
kind of
whole ass.
that's pretty much
punch.
exactly what it was, but I'm kind of afraid to throw like monster NPCs at them now because I feel a bit like scarred for how I ran that little thing, but I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Only his right hook deals that much.
Playing the
His
like
left hook
Baldur's
does not do
Gate
that
style
much.
game multiplayer with you sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, it really does. Just because I heard that like there's like a new player playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time and they like didn't know what they were doing and they ended up getting stuck fucking like the same goblin for like they fucked the same goblin like 3 times in a row. Just because they were so confused.
Do you choose your
like,
stats in that game, or do you roll for your stats when you build a
I don't
character?
know. I really don't know. I think you have like a no. I think you get to generate a character from what I've seen.
Oh, I just saw through the
But
wall for a second there.
I think NPCs are set, obviously.
Yeah.
You can roll or choose. Oh, based.
I think it'll be
I
very funny if you can. Is there like a luck stat, or are they like the 5e stats? I think it'll be very funny if you can get a character that has like 1 in everything, but like 20 in luck.
I think it's closer to the 5e stats, if anything. Choose each little detail, so you can really craft what you want in it.
Like,
That's a
it would
good
be like really
sign.
funny if you get in, like a street fight with someone, and like, you're getting your ass handed to you, but then your luck stat comes in handy, and like a girder falls on the people you're fighting, and it just blood just paints the streets red.
The bloodbath. I wish I had a music playlist for stream.
I
But
know
I don't want to deal with copyright.
you can play DM Dokuro on stream if you give credit.
Hmm.
There's a video he made talking about
Wait.
where his stuff is good. He said streams are a-okay.
Because I feel like you could probably do like the Salty Butt playlist. I feel like that's fair game.
There's
But giving credit is the thing.
a
that-
dude I rated at one point. He was just playing copyrighted music. I think it'll just
Oh,
mute your
really?
VOD, but if you upload it to
Oh.
YouTube, then you'll get copyright strikes.
Gotcha.
Ooh, Larvesta. I
Larvester.
love me some good Larvesta.
Larvester.
I swear I have all the shiny Larvesta. Am I crazy?
I think you should.
You're shiny, right? Yeah, I do. I never checked you for a mark.
Yeah, it's like you
You
can't
don't
get
got
away
one.
with everything, because I know, like, because obviously, like, pen and paper D&D is gonna have a lot more freedom in what you can get away with, since that game is vocal. And Baldur's Gate, you have to, like, everything has to be programmed, so you can't do anything. But I don't know, it still looks like a massive blast. And I've never touched any of the Baldur's Gates.
I didn't know it existed until Baldur's Gate 3 came out.
Mage Hand can't interact with levers or switches because you can break game progression with it. See, now that's like being able to program that is like a good thing. Even though in some cases a dungeon puzzle might be designed around that, but then being able to stop like game breaking, campaign derailing stuff like that is extremely important, especially for that type of medium. Since they're trying to port the D&D experience to a game. I feel like I'm just stating the obvious now. You can still have to throw a firebomb at people? I mean, it wouldn't be Mage Hand if you couldn't use it to lob shit at people.
Mage Hand.
I've only seen Mage Hand used in ways that seem unintentional. And that's why I think it's such a hilarious spell.
What
Like
if
the
someone had like a
infamous,
shotgun or something and you use Mage Hand to like put something up their barrel?
like stuff the barrel?
Yeah.
Like Looney Tunes? It would
Yeah.
still fire. It would just
Dude, a
go through the
Looney
Mage
Tunes
Hand.
goofy ass character would go hard.
Oh, it really would.
I kind of tried to do that with Aaron, but then that campaign kind of got canceled.
Yeah, I feel bad that that one had to get canned.
He had big stompy boots and a giant smashy hammer.
At least you got to fight him in the new campaign,
That is true.
in a way.
But they apparently died.
Oh yeah, you guys haven't gotten to that part of the lore yet. That's gonna be a whole other can of worms. That feels very broken. Just using Mage Hand to tie a rope around shit you want and bring it back to you. A very cool Shadow, Game Freak.
Very, very nice.
Can I reset the clef keys by doing
What are
this?
these? Ooh, some rocks.
I think I 100% can. Yup, I sure can. Mage Hand can't lift more than 5 pounds, so use the rope. Yeah, so you tie the rope to the thing you want, and then you have it bring the rope back to you, and then you pull the rope. So you can get something from across like a giant gap.
I remember reading
That
something
is
that's like
very
a
clever.
genius idea of something to use Mage Hand for, but I can't remember it.
I just remember the post of a dude whose character was a loaf of bread that uses Mage Hand to carry himself.
I'm gonna guess your favorite Pokemon. Let's see. You have fish in the name, so it's probably a water type, but it's probably a fish. I'm gonna say Milotic.
You know what? I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna say Sharpedo.
Sharpedo. No. Zam. I'm not gonna lie, mine might be Tatsugiri. He's grown on me so much.
Funny fish guy. You gotta
Gen
download
6
Pokemon
Dragon,
Master
is
Guide.
it Gudra?
Isn't that Or that or Dragalge. That's a sleeper hit. Dragalge is my first shiny.
Mine was a
Change
Solar Rock that I
history.
found in Heart Gold, the Safari Zone. It's Dragalge. Dragalge is a
Hey,
very good
Dragalge.
choice.
Very base pick.
I used to be very into oceanic creatures. Had an aquarium. I wanted to be a marine biologist. That dream died. My favorite animal at one point used to be a sea dragon. So when I first saw Dragalge, I freaked out.
See,
But if
my
I'm being honest
favorite-
now, I love Clawitzer now though. Clawitzer's very good.
My favorite aquatic animal is definitely the moray eel.
Red
I love
Fox.
moray so much.
Remoras are awesome.
I feel like Dragalge's underrated because like he's not in a lot of games. And even then he's uncommon in all those games. The most like relevant Dragalge is probably Dragona's in the Elite Four. And
You own a Red Fox? You have to have a license for that?
you own one?
A Red Fox? That's crazy actually. I want to own a car call. Give me a floppa. You're a zoologist. That's sick.
You would love to be a biologist, but you don't like animals. That isn't that contradictory?
You see, I'm the opposite. I love animals, but I don't know if I want to work with them. Like
How's
at
that
one point,
work?
at one point I wanted to kind of be a veterinarian, but I would have to give so much bad news to people, and I would not want to do that.
Yeah, Zacian is such a slick name for a fox.
Zacian.
I shall not lie. Is that shiny? Nope. Looks shiny in the sun's rays. The
See,
warmth of the sky's radiance.
if you get a Zacian and you name it Sif, after the best Dark Souls dog.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, no, yeah, a lot of Dark Souls dogs aren't good.
Yeah, if you're about to say Red Wolf or Radagon was better,
The puppy?
the puppy or the Caleb dogs.
Oh,
It
you
is-
would
it
want
is
to be
very
one
cliche.
without interacting with animals.
I actually don't think
hand to
I
hand.
I don't think I named mine Sif because I didn't play Dark Souls by that point. I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time this year, actually. It was in January.
Yeah, now it's your favorite FromSoft game.
That is not true. It's my favorite Dark Souls game. Yeah, if you get in Union Circle with someone in Scarlet, you can still get it. Or you can just Masuda for them.
Nature scares you? I'm with you there. Nature's so fucking
The more
creepy.
I grow up, the more I get scared of people over animals.
People over animals.
People are way more unpredictable than animals.
No, okay, so here's my thing, is that animals can get a little freaky, especially if I'm not familiar with the animal. People don't really bother me too much. Bugs? Fuck that. I'm
I
not
hate-
scared of a lot of things. When I see a wasp, my like legs turn to jelly. It sucks and I hate it.
It's if you just see an animal and you leave it alone, it'll leave you alone. I mean, like there could obviously be exceptions, like a bear
You're like a wasp.
or a wasp. Wasps are just discs. They're dicks.
I hate things with stingers because of my irrational fear of both bugs and needles. So the wasps are like twice as freaky for me. I
See,
hate
my
them.
biggest problem with bugs is I see one and I'm fine, but then it starts to sit in with me. I'm like, oh god, I found one, so there's gonna be a lot more.
Oh, I never think about it that way.
Like there's one time I was like on vacation at the beach. We're staying at this beach house, and there's one part I was just laying down in bed, and I found a silverfish in the bed with me. I'm like, ugh, get that out of here. But then like an hour later, I'm just thinking, oh god, there's a silverfish in my bed. There's gonna be like 10 more of them. I could not sleep in that bed for the rest of the trip.
Wait, so nature just hates you, Big Bear. From the sound of it. None of these look shiny. Everything went quiet.
You have trypophobia. Which one is that?
Trypophobia is the fear of irregular holes.
Regular holes.
So, like, a bunch of, like, tiny holes on a single surface. I believe that's trypophobia. I could be wrong. I never, like, considered that a fear. And then I heard about trypophobia one day, and then, like, suddenly I learned that, like, a lot of people have it. Yeah, patterns of small holes.
What? I don't get it. Like,
just look up trypophobia and go to images.
Okay. Let me look this up.
It does not feel safe. I feel like I felt trypophobia with like a single thing I saw once, and I was like, oh, I get it. And then I just never
kind of get it.
Like, I feel like it's more so like the location and not the fact that there are a bunch of small holes. Like,
I feel like beehives are not a good example of that. Like, honeycomb is not scary, but there's holes in people's hands. That's fucked up.
Okay, yeah, when it's like holes in someone's body, that's a whole nother story.
Like acupuncture, that can look a little weird.
I'm trying to think of like a really good example that I saw.
Or bread, yeah. Okay, bread's so innocent though. It's bread.
Yeah. Like that's where I come to not understand it.
Yeah, no, the human body hole ones, though, those are, I can understand that completely.
Well, that's just body horror at that point. That's
gore. Is. It looked like like a horror movie or something.
Like the type of thing that I don't like is whenever it's like a deep sea diving type of like video or image collection, and then it's them like a diver like taking an image of like the bottom of the like hull of a ship, and there's just like a bunch of really tiny holes in it, and it just leads to like blackness, and there's like dark all around you. Part of that could be someone's fear of the ocean, but another part could be like, what the fuck caused holes that look like that in something like the steel hull of a ship? That's like the best example I can think of. Okay, submechanophobia is fucking real, and I hate it. I get it sometimes. There's like the like images of like those like abandoned amusement park water rides that are so fucked. I hate those. Like I don't know if I would consider myself someone that has submechanophobia, but fuck if it doesn't get me sometimes.
What about shit, doors? I hate it. Is there a phobia of doors?
Oh, doors is a very
because I kind of think I have that a little bit. It's like if you're like opening a door, if you don't know what's behind it, you get like a kind of like a lot of anxiety.
The Resident Evil fear. You don't like doors. Well, in the older Resident, or was it Resident Evil, or I think it was Resident Evil. The door opening animation was like really, like grandiose and really slow. Yeah, I don't think I have an actual phobia of like underwater type stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have like an actual phobia.
I definitely think I have one when it comes to hills.
Definitely don't have one when it just comes to like just irrational phobia. Like I see something and I'm like, nope.
Okay, my raids do change each reset. That's interesting. There's a Magnemite one.
No Scyther.
Do you mind Googling real quick if a Fomantis raid is possible?
Sure.
Yeah, like I had this like massive panic attack when I was 11. Whenever I went to a doctor's office to get a checkup. I think we were checking on like my throat or something. It didn't end up being anything major, but my mom scheduled me a flu shot while we were there, and she didn't tell me until
It is possible.
until I was actually there. Okay, that's very good to know. I might shoot for that tomorrow then. Um, yeah, she scheduled that flu shot without telling me. And when the doctor came in with a needle and I didn't know why he was there, I had like a full-blown panic attack that was like kicking and screaming, and it was very awful. That's also what got me into therapy. And ever since then, like anytime I've had to like with like the COVID vaccine or whatever, whenever I had to take that, I just got this like really like awful feeling in like my entire lower body, like belly button down, and I was like, "Fuck! I fucking hate this. I really don't want to do this." And I've gotten better about it, but it's just like fear of needles is extremely real, and it's part of the reason why I hate wasps because those are flying needles that are aggressive. Fuck those bastards. I also hate
Oh,
scorpions, but not
guys.
as much. No, don't make a sandwich, you idiot. I pressed like every wrong button possible.
Seeing a scorpion was a little bit nerve-wracking, but just being able to like throw a shoe at it is pretty fun too.
Well, the thing is that my mom scheduled that flu shot without telling me because she knew I would freak out and decline it if she told me about it. So she was basically ensuring that I did get one. But it was not a fun day.
I think I've only had like one flu shot my entire life. And I haven't had the flu since I was in like third grade.
See, the fear of needles is less so the feeling of it for me, and more so the anticipation of it. Because like the doctor is walking over with a big like pokey stick of pain, and he's going to inject it in you, and I can't watch because watching a needle enter you is that terrifies me.
It's
So
it's a
it's
little
looking away,
little
anticipating when the pain is gonna show up.
it's a little
Uh,
weird seeing a needle go into you for sure.
I hate it. I
One
absolutely
time I
hate it.
had one time I had blood drawn and I looked at the tube on accident. It didn't affect me that much. I'm like, oh, that's red.
No, I am definitely a pussy when it comes to doctor related stuff. I'm never good at going into the doctor. Like, we'll be going to for like an ear infection. Like, oh, I think I might have an ear infection. And we'll go in and the doctor comes in and just in the back of my head, I'm just like, they better not pull out like like a shot or anything, or any needle. I will leave.
You're an adult. You'd have to consent to that.
Yeah, I know. But again, I'm a major pussy when it comes to that. I've having to do so much blood work so many times it's dulled me, but blood is still bad. Yeah, I like if I was in that position, I would probably be really good about it. But it happens so infrequently that I am nowhere near that point.
Yeah, you know what I feel like I wouldn't be able to do is draw my own blood. You know
Yeah,
what, like,
I don't know if I could
yeah,
ever do that either.
or use a syringe on myself.
That sounds like torture. That's what like Jigsaw would make me do.
Like, you know how like diabetic people like have to like prick themselves to like test their blood or whatever.
Yeah, when you got that type 2.
Yeah, and I would not be able to do that. I'd have to have someone else do that for me.
Yeah, that shit's fucked. At least for me. Man, we went from talking about D&D to talking about my stupid irrational fear.
Let's talk about cool stuff.
Like what? Uh,
We got free drinks today. Let's go.
We did get free drinks. A coffee place opened up near us, and they're giving away free drinks all day today.
It was awesome. I got to get a orange, like a dreamsicle energy drink. It's really good.
It tasted like a monster.
It was like an orange monster.
Who's you talking about? Blood? Oh yeah, no, I am too. I can feel it in my feet. Like my feet are tingling right now, and like the tips of my fingers. I'd be from how much goddamn Monster Hunter I played earlier today.
Yeah, you went through all of 8-star in the village.
All the helium on Earth will soon disappear forever. Yep, that is a very cool fact. Well, what's using up the most helium right now? Surely it's not those balloon companies.
Wait, what?
Like, what's using up all the helium on Earth right now? Because I know it's a limited resource, unless we somehow manage to construct a fucking Dyson sphere.
It's a bubble.
Because there is some fuck shit happening with helium, but I haven't done my research.
There's fuck shit happening around the world, but I'm playing Pokemon to distract myself from reality.
Yeah, like honestly. Hello, Klefki, my little buddy. Pretty sure we found other helium sources. It was just a matter of never having to find another source. Okay. Faith restored.
Do we need helium to exist?
No, but it's useful for a lot of different things, like making your voice go all high pitched.
I don't think that's essential.
Building cars or some shit. Creating Dyson sphere for helium is definitely the last thing I consider for us. Well, I don't think we're anywhere near like the point in civilization where we can start making Dyson spheres.
We'll just have to travel like 1 billion light years away, where there's a planet where the fucking it's just Earth, but there's helium instead of oxygen.
We haven't even like got to like another planet yet. Best we've done is Moon. After
Didn't we
playing a lot
like
of
recently come in
Stellaris,
contact
it's
with
just
like
gonna
a rover that left the solar system? Didn't that happen
What?
recently?
I don't know what you're on about. We aren't even a Type 1 civilization yet. Helium is used in some things.
The government's been in contact with the Galactic Federation.
Damn. Why can't our world... I was about to say, why can't our world be more like Xenoblade X? I don't think that would be a good idea.
It's
knowing the plot
just
of that
like
game.
video game.
It's just like video game. No, but Earth gets fucked hardcore in Xenoblade X, unfortunately. I don't really want that to happen anytime soon. I kind of live on this planet, so... The Mars rover did die a couple years ago.
Can worry about it.
Okay, no. What you're talking about, Logan, is that we've sent an object outside of the solar system, yes, but I don't think we have contact with it anymore.
I feel like I remember reading that like they came back in contact with something left the solar system.
A dead ass.
I think
For
so.
How many? Or I don't care how your life turns out when I grow older. I'll never truly be
care
happy
how-
knowing I'll die before normalized travel. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there.
How's it going, Bobiro?
Because I feel like we're at this point in civilization where I don't think like jack shit is going to be accomplished in my lifetime, at least major. We might have like a Mars colony by the time I'm like 80. But
do you know the
like-
code that'll give you level 5 Mew? It is get your Mew in all caps. The O is a 0.
But like I've come to terms with the fact that like I'm probably never gonna see any like major advancements in space. Oh, it sent us pictures back? Really?
I'm investing in you.
Ooh, thanks for the follow.
Oh, it just looks like the
Bobiro.
void of space.
Bobiron, man?
Thanks for showing up to the stream.
We're talking about the future. I think technology is going to progress way faster than you think.
You sure?
I mean,
We have gotten like what, like
Think
10
about that.
iPhones?
100 years ago from now, we didn't have like any of this technology we have now.
That's true.
50 years ago. Well, when was 50 years ago? That would be like what, the 70s?
Yeah, early 70s.
We like only barely had someone land on the moon. Someone's landed on the moon like 60 years ago. About.
When I was a lot younger, I really wanted to be an astronaut because I firmly believed that going in a rocket to space. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Babiron man. But when I was younger, I fully believed that getting on a rocket and going into space and like landing on the moon was the like biggest dick move you could possibly do. Like that is like the absolute height of civilization and just like of being human. Like as a human, I felt like it was my destiny to do something like that. And then I wanted to be a firefighter, and that dream went nowhere.
Okay, here's one. Here's one right here. The smartphone has only existed. It hasn't even existed for 20 years.
Yeah, it hasn't existed for 20 years, and we like a lot of society revolves around it. Who knows when the next like amazing technological advancement's gonna happen? Like smart clothes. When are we gonna get smart clothes?
The thing I'm never gonna get is the neuron chip. I'm never gonna have one of those.
No, I will never consent to having some shit put in my brain.
Follow to Ben now says unknown error. What on one of our pages it says unknown error.
What?
Interesting.
Does it say that on my stream? Because I can reload it.
It's probably your stream because he's chatting in mine.
You will what, Sylvanity? Sylvanity.
Just gonna go to the moon.
Oh, go to the moon? Bathra. Goofy little thing.
If they could somehow preserve your consciousness into a machine, I'll gladly lose all bodily functions just to be able to see the future. I would not take a brain chip. And there's another thing is there's like they're getting close to being able to like visualize your dreams.
That
Which-
would be sick as hell.
It is not sick as hell. That leads to mind reading. AI can visualize shit you see in your mind, so there could be a point where like just the government can read your mind. Very, very possible. You could not have a single private thought.
But at that point, I feel like, as a society, we would definitely.
Things
like,
could easily go to 1984 quick.
I doubt that, like, we will see a society that is truly 1984. Unless it's like a hardcore communist country or whatever. Like for instance, in the U.S. of motherfucking A, I don't think we're ever gonna hit that point. I feel like I can
Maybe
say that
not.
with confidence.
Maybe in China they would.
At
No one
least
has
in my
privacy in
lifetime.
China.
There's a lot of things that us as society should have done. Probably. There's a lot of things that everyone should have done.
Yeah, I should have. I don't know. I don't think I have any regrets for anything I did today.
See, what was the biggest choice that you've made today that would have like had the absolute most impact on this day? When you think back to it, you probably wouldn't be able to think of anything too major.
Probably deciding to go to BlackRock with you.
Really? That's it?
Probably. That's like the only. I was wondering, like, I didn't know if you still wanted to go, so I hit you up about it. Like, if you didn't say you're gonna go, I probably wouldn't have gone.
You also resubmitted that OnlyFans subscription, so.
Oh shit! Yeah, I need to see if anyone's hit me up about OnlyFans. there's any commissions.
I'm deciding to stream instead of touching grass. True.
Okay, but it is 1:59 a.m. I'm not gonna go outside in the middle of
It's-
the night and start touching grass.
It's fucking 2. Damn.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
even
what
tired.
happened. Last time I looked at the clock, it said 12:30.
Play Baldur's Gate. Well, like my point is that most of the time, you'll have done things in a day that really didn't matter. It's maybe once or twice a month you'll really have done something that has like truly impacted your life. And like I'm not saying like there's always that thing where it's like, oh, the biggest decision I made today was choosing to go to work today. Well, it's like, yeah, because that's not a choice that you're like considering. Because that's like you're obviously gonna go to work. It's not like okay, I'm at a split path. I either can or can't. Yeah, it would be more so like, I'm deciding between two things at a restaurant. Like, do I get the burger or do I get the pizza or whatever?
Okay, I changed my
It's
mind. The
that's
biggest
like-
decision I've had to make today is what I got at Black Rock.
See, there you go.
Because I could have got that like gummy thing you were talking about.
Because then again, there are much bigger things that you can do in a single day, like applying to a college or applying to a job, or pulling the trigger on the gun you found towards the man staring at you through the window,
Or returning to the lake.
or returning to the lake, choosing to recognize
Recognizing the
bodies in the water. But it's very difficult for a society to come together and actually choose an event that will impact everyone's lives as such. The biggest thing is like elections or whatever, but
Yeah,
those
but
will rig this
elections
shit
aren't-
anyway.
Elections aren't even like people oriented. It's about the house that actually matters. Like the popular vote doesn't even matter. Like every time there's an election, the popular vote ends up getting like higher than the actual person that wins. Like example, Hillary Clinton versus Donald Trump in 2016. Hillary Clinton won the popular vote, but Donald Trump was president.
Yep. But yeah, choosing not to ignore hobbies is definitely something I feel. I know
I
we
miss
put
playing
way too much
tennis.
on my plate around that.
That's a hobby I've banned, but I want to go back to eventually.
Most of my hobbies just involve like typing random shit in Google Docs for like 4 hours at a time.
Maybe finding a new hobby would be cool too.
It's about halfway over. This sandwich feels like it's lasting a lot longer.
Another uncommon mark.
uncommon mark.
Rip. I need to check. I found that shiny Tatsu gear earlier. I need to check if it has a mark.
Is it uncommon like 1 in 50?
Where is he?
That's nuts.
Okay, here's one. That's the one I found earlier. Here he is. This is the one I found today.
I think we really lost track of time just talking about shit. Podcast mode is very fun.
It's insane. Didn't this guy have a
Really?
mark? Yeah.
Looking into seeing if you have an attention disorder.
I think I have it, but it's not to the point where it's like impacting my life. I just forget so many small things so often.
Yeah, recently let me rephrase that. Recently we got my brother tested for all that sort of stuff, and we found out that, well, I guess we know why a lot of stuff happened in their life.
I need to do that. I just need to like go to the doctor for everything, mental and physical.
I think I'm alright. I think we've
I need
diagnosed
to-
just about everything I've got.
I need to work on getting my MyChart activated. Like I haven't been to a doctor since I turned 18, so I want to activate my MyChart. But I think I have to go see a doctor to activate my MyChart so I can see my medical history.
I don't know what that is, so that tells you how much I pay attention to that type of thing.
MyChart's an app it'll help you schedule doctor's appointments, see everything about yourself, all your
Oh.
medical history, but you had to actually
Gotcha.
go to do a visit to actually make your account.
Oh, yeah, you definitely need to get, like, you need to act upon that in some way. I'm not going to tell you, like, oh, you need to go to a doctor right away, but
See,
if it's getting to that point, then it's definitely worthwhile to look into it.
in high school, I was already a pretty shy person. I had friends and shit, but then COVID hit, and the only person I talked to was Ben, you. And that went on for like a year and a half, so I didn't talk to people for a year and a half, and any social skill I had was lost. And so I feel like streaming is pretty good therapy for that. I can just talk to people I don't know. It's good
End of the
practice.
year, god damn.
Soonest employment, that's insane. That's like half a. It's not half a year
Boy.
anymore, at least. Is the year's coming to a close already?
No, it isn't. It's August.
Okay, but like we're already almost halfway through August.
Don't you tell me that. I'll hurt you.
And
That's
it's the
like
second half of the
crazy.
year. Before you know it, it's gonna be October, and once
Are you
October hits, it's basically just
homeschooled?
December.
Well, Big Bear, you've got me fooled. You're such an avid chatter. I love having you around.
No, I love our regulators.
You would have been the last person I guessed of something like that, if that makes you feel any better. And that's coming from the heart, baby.
I don't mean to trauma dump, by the way.
You or Sylvanity. Y'all are both very, very active. I love having y'all around.
And so Vanity and Muzi are probably like some of the only people I have followers that are like avid returners.
Yeah, Muzi shows up, says hi, and it's kind of like you like drive past him.
Yeah.
He's not
Well,
here
we
for
stream
very long.
late. We stream late. He has a life.
Yeah, I also think he really likes sticking around for when we did World, because that's what what he seemed to do mostly.
No, I want to pop into his stream. I'll help him fight Fatalis on his stream or off stream, whatever he wants.
Shiny, finally! Good lord, that took forever.
I still only found one. I'm not using any sparkle power.
Nah, Sparkle Power all the way. We're getting this bitch done. I'm
I
getting this
don't even
mark.
care about the marks. I just want the full trio.
What? He broke out. That's not okay.
What a twist.
What a twist. Do I false swipe? I do. I don't think this is gonna do anything to him. He's gonna drain and kiss it back. Yeah.
When every Pokemon is uncommon, none of them will be uncommon.
Well,
is
it's
it even
true.
is it even an uncommon tag if you're using like a tag up level 3 sandwich? Why
Yes,
not
because it can
pull
only happen
all
on one day of the year. Oh my
Why
god,
not
this
put
dude refuses
all
to get
shiny,
fed.
all 7 shiny Fluttermane in that box of yours to look more impressive? The reason I was doing it before is because we were in a union circle, so we were all in the same world. I feel like when we're separated, I probably wouldn't do that. I mean, I could
Funny
if I
thoughts
wanted
you
to.
do. It's funny looking at your stream and seeing the only thing you've got is the one Tatsu you didn't need. I don't want to be rude, but it's funny seeing that. Yeah, this
That's
stuffing
fine.
is on that freedom shit.
I like my
think that
layout
that's
though.
something. That's something I do in. Oh no, I love your layout. It looks really good.
I'm
just
glad
think
I
it's
made
funny.
it.
Damn it.
It at least lets me organize it. Like whenever we were doing our other streams, I had like the link cut up. I just kept moving around the screen so much. I'm like, I'm just glad that I can at least have everything nice and organized. It'll be funny. Okay, I'll do it. Why not? They gotta be like really small though, because it's 7 of them.
I forgot what I was saying. I've got keys. Of all
I think I
sizes.
still have that Fluttermane picture on here somewhere. I don't think I ever deleted it. It should just be in my like stream gifs folder. Yeah, there it is.
This would be so fucking hard to do, but imagine playing a D&D character
What?
that speaks in only haikus.
Hang on. Why does my chat box keep moving back to where it was at the beginning of the stream? I want it right here.
I love seeing that test message pop up. It's funny.
Yeah, that's fine right there. Whatever. Can I just alt drag them? How do I? Can I copy this? And let me resize it before I copy and paste it. What if I just Control C, Control V it? Oh, what the fuck just happened?
The Mermaid Queen from Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI, I really want to play one day, but I've only seen up to like the second boss of that game. But the fact that there's a character that speaks in only rhymes, I love that. Anytime I hear the phrase Mermaid Queen, though, I always think of that one from Shantae. And you know the one I'm talking about. If
I do
you know
not.
anything about that one.
I don't know anything about Shantae except that
Some
it
of the rhymes
exists.
go hard. Some of the rhymes or Dragon Quest? Because I wasn't really all that interested in Dragon Quest until Hero got added to Smash, and he instantly became like my favorite character to play. Just because I love bullshit RNG characters.
Oh my god, playing against your hero is insane.
I love top decking.
You're doing a playthrough with just Mew? That's funny. That's fun.
Oh, a Mew solo playthrough.
Well, then once like the Mewtwo raids come out, you have to solo a Mewtwo raid, and it's your end game boss.
The Joker games. Which Joker games are we talking about?
Persona 5.
I have played Persona 5 way too many times. More times than any person reasonably should.
I've played it twice, I've beaten it 0 times. I know how at least base Persona 5 ends, I don't know how Royal ends.
If we're going full technical with it, the Dragon Quest Monster Joker, based on the Creature Collector. Oh yeah, that's the one where you like plays like the Demon Prince or whatever, right? Those
Should
do
you
look
name your
really
firstborn Pooh?
That's a crazy chat right there. I want that
That's-
framed on the wall.
It's the chat message of the day.
It is chat message of the day. Get a screenshot of that. But I've played. If we're going full technical on it, I've beaten Vanilla Persona 5 3 times, and I've beaten Royal. I've played through Royal myself twice, but I've been present for 3 additional playthroughs. So I've sort of beaten it 5 times. And then I've watched a playthrough of the game 3 times.
Yeah, you've watched 3 playthroughs of it?
Yes, one of which was the same playthrough twice, within 3 months of each other.
Why would you do that? Was it one of those situations where you just sat it's over, so you started over?
Also, I'm thinking of Shin Megami Tensei? I don't think I am. I'm thinking of Persona 5. But the...
Good little
I was
SMT.
referring... Oh, what, with the Demon Prince thing? No, I'm talking about there's the new Dragon Quest Monster Collector thing, where you play as like a little demon guy. I thought he was a Demon Prince.
Staraptor.
I don't think you play as a Demon Prince in any of the SMTs. Closest is like Demi-Fiend. I beat Nocturne for the first time a couple months ago. That game's really fucking
I still need to
fun.
go back and beat SMT5. I'm
Yeah, it was
somewhat
in-
close.
It was in one of the new Nintendo Directs, one of the more recent ones. They showed off a new Dragon Quest monster game. It was in the
Have
Direct
you
with all
released
the
Pokemon?
farming games.
Yeah, Here's my
You-
boxes of masquerade. You just go up to it in the box and you just hit release. Goes away forever.
Okay, I'm gonna talk SMT real quick because I love that series to death. For the record, if anyone has played SMT, you will know how controversial of an opinion this is. But my favorite SMT game is For Apocalypse. That's just me.
What a twist.
What a twist. But I really like Base 4 and 5. I liked Nocturne, but it was kind of like how I am with Monster Hunter games, where I'm so used to the quality of life of the most recent ones that it was hard for me to really, really enjoy Nocturne. I loved Nocturne. I just didn't like Demon Fusion. I got Daisojo and he was in my party until like Tower of Kagetsuchi, the last dungeon. Okay, yeah. So then it is a new one. A new Joker game. I don't know what shiny, not Vegapunk.
Shiny
what-
Vegapunk.
What's the poison electric type that yells
Toxtricity?
loud? Toxtricity.
Shiny Toxtricity is pink, and then it's like unique color doesn't change.
Okay, thank you for the info. No shinies. Only one shiny this sandwich. How utterly
sandwich.
disappointing. Well, I'm using Sparkle Power level 3. I expect to be swimming in shinies, drowning in that shit. I want to be drowning in the pussy. That might not be appropriate for
You should
Twitch.
just said drowning into shinies.
Well, I went funny with it, okay?
Yeah, you want mega mode.
How much time is this on the sandwich? Literally like 10 seconds. Quick, can we get a buzzer beater? Doesn't look like it.
Scyther.
We still have, like, 3
Oh my
seconds left?
god,
Nope.
these yellow Tatsugiris
It's
keep
over.
shiny scaring me.
It's so Jover. Any stragglers?
I really want the shiny yellow Tatsugiri so bad.
That is for outbreaks, Big Bear. Outbreaks, you want to knock out a certain portion, but for just random encounters like this, you just gotta wander around.
What if I just
could-
went and did a outbreak real quick soon? I could do
Might as
Dragonair.
well.
That was a pretty cool one. It's pretty
If I
cool
get
swag.
if I get a good outbreak, I'll do that one instead because I could at least keep those. I
Into the
won't have
sandwich.
to.
After the sandwich
restart.
ends, I'm gonna go do that Dragonair outbreak. Go get me a shiny Dragonair.
Come on, Fomantis. I'm holding out for Fomantis. Okay, mass outbreaks are occurring. Kilowattrel, Chutul, forgot what that thing's called. I think it's little.
It's little guys.
I need to sleep. See you later was nice. Have a good one, Big Bear. Thanks for sticking around
Hey,
for such a
he
long
is a-
time.
He's more responsible unless he's going to sleep before us.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, nothing important's happened tomorrow. We're streaming in the afternoon again.
Nothing important is going on tomorrow. How
I meant like
dare
life
you.
changing. Like nothing
You're
like
5.
you know what I mean. No,
Yeah, I know
nothing
what you
like
mean.
no work's happening tomorrow. We're playing
You-
Splatoon in the afternoon.
I can't wait.
You
to
gotta
see
sleep at 5
Splatoon.
a.m. or 5 p.m.
That's the old man or the teenager times.
Morning, I had to go to the bathroom. Oh, 5 in the
Nice.
morning.
Have a nice piss. I'm rooting for you, champ.
No,
might
I
do
don't have to go to the
resets
bathroom. I
little
read
penalty.
that out as part of the chat message.
No, I have your chat open. I can see that.
Just found a random shiny Lycanroc Dusk. A regular Lycanroc Outbreak. So if you have a Lycanroc Outbreak, you can change the time of day and the Lycanroc you'll find in the Outbreak.
Oh, weird.
I actually kind of want a Dusk Lycanroc shiny. That'd be cool. Isn't it like purple? Or is it also blue?
I think it's also blue.
And I can just look at the 3D models. Generation 7. Can I just get like all the models from Gen 7? Maybe. Unused content? Let's Go Pikachu Eevee? What? I don't want that. Give me the 3D models of Generation 7 Pokemon. Here it is. It's blue. Man, that'd be so much cooler if it was purple.
Okay, Lurantis is a confirmed outbreak. I don't know about Fomantis, but I'd be fine with Lurantis.
Cerebi said Fomantis is possible.
Okay, I trust Cerebi.
Cerebi is so much better than Bulbapedia.
I'm gonna do resets to see if I can get a Fomantis one now. Fomalure.
Okay, now I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back. Be back in a second. I'll leave you with the Pokemon battle.
Alright, Logan's chat. Let's play a funny game, alright? Sylvanity, are you with me on this one? Welcome back, Bob. I want to gaslight Logan, because it's so easy to gaslight that boy. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, he's gonna see this on the VOD, actually. No, it'll be funnier. I want you guys to make it look like the most insane shit just happened. Just make it look like something just completely like balls to the wall, nuts to butts, something really fucking like holy shit just happened in chat. Something that like you guys did. Because he'll ask for proof if it's something that happened to me. So make it look like you found like, I don't know, some like crazy shit. And then when he gets back, I'll play along. Does that sound like fun? Okay, but why? I don't know. Y'all come up with something. That's the joy of it. Say you like finally completed like your Antique Sinisty hunt, or you got like a single child mousehold or something. 3-segment to Dunsparce. Say that you did something really bad. We could do that. We have to act quickly though, because he. Well now it's in chat, so he's gonna see it. I didn't really think that far ahead.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing's happening. Nothing at all is happening.
Do you think you did something bad?
No, you're goofy. You're silly. Don't read chat. Give us like 10 minutes.
Don't
There's
read
a
chat?
Rotom out
Wait,
there.
what happened in chat?
Nothing's happening in chat. You're so crazy.
You could spam chat so you wouldn't? What, was it the
fair.
newborn baby poop thing?
No, not the newborn baby poop thing. You're just imagining it.
What, saying you had to go to the bathroom in chat?
What were we gonna say, Sylvanity? Let's hear it. Just watch the VOD after we're done. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, did you delete a message?
I didn't do shit.
Because you're a mod, so you could delete messages, but the last message that was there before I left to go to the bathroom was Sylvanity saying it's a dive ball shiny.
Yeah, and I was talking with chat. That's all there was to it. It's okay, chat. We'll get him next time.
Well, now my curiosity is piqued.
Nah, I gotta wait for the VOD. You gotta wait for the VOD.
I promise you're not in trouble, no matter what happened.
Michelle went to my chat? Just like Kilowattrel and his pre-evolution.
Alright, now let's go get this Dragonair.
It's only ever those two. I gave up a Rotom outbreak for this. I can't believe it.
Give up a
Michelle's
Rotom
one
outbreak?
Rotom. I did. I reset over it. Because I really want to get
Oh,
this.
This stupid lake. Naming your intrusive thoughts, brain. The part of your brain that gives you intrusive thoughts.
No, my parents gave really strange names to their cars recently.
I have not named my car.
I
It's a
haven't
really
either.
nice car. Oh my god, I have not changed my scene back to normal. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, you've had the piss screen up.
I noticed that right before you said that.
Gyarados, Tadbulb.
It's fine. I'm still traveling to the location.
Mass Outbreak, Cerebi.
What, do you not believe me as this Fomantis?
No, I'm just checking for myself. Calm yourself, brother, and join me in prayer.
A little Gimmickle coin.
Yeah, you can get Fomantis and Lurantis.
Uh-huh.
Flower or forest? What does that
What
mean?
if I killed this person right here, right now? How would I do this, and how could I do it in a way where I'm not going to get suspected of murder? Oh, Veluza jump scare.
That's kind of what mine end up being. No, well,
I don't think mine
Well-
really ever had to do with murder.
see, my favorite intrusive thought is
What if everything was
Thinking-
alright?
no, is thinking about like bullshit superpowers. Like, well, whenever I'm like driving, I'm like, God, I really fucking wish I could like snap my fingers and the vehicle I'm looking at would like crumple up into like a 1-inch diameter sphere. The like person inside included. It's like that type of thing.
What team is this? Rock Blast. Wait, where the Dragonairs at? Are they up? Are they
No,
in the
the
water?
best way to
They're in the
dispose of a
water.
body is getting a really big pool of acid and dissolving it in it.
They tried that in Breaking Bad, but Jesse was very incompetent and tried to do that in a bathtub, and his roof fell through.
Well, that's why you don't do it in a bathtub. How'd you get rid of the ass and the bones? Well, you could just eat the ass. That's what you do with ass.
Eat the ass.
You just
Yeah, what
eat
if you
it.
just eat the body, cannibalize
And
it?
The bones you give it to a dog because no copper is gonna suspect
No,
that
don't
those
you
are the
know?
bones of a man.
You have to bury the body and then plant an endangered species plant over it, so it's illegal to dig it up.
There you go. How'd you get rid of the ass and the bones? I love that.
The ass and the bones. Your dinner.
Dinner. Literally any hooker dinner. Are we really? That's an honor.
Yeah, a lot of people said our content is good. It
I sure hope
depends on the
so.
night. Podcast nights are awesome.
I love podcast nights, and that's all this is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shiny Honey's very sick. We can free our minds, talk
There's
about
a-
anything.
There's a big glowy button on your stream for me because I'm a mod, and I really want to press it, but it's gonna do bad things if I press it.
There's a big button.
Yeah, it's a big little glowy icon, and it's beckoning me.
This is just a podcast with gameplay. This is our like mobile gameplay.
What's my favorite way to eat apples, with or without the shell? I want there to be more caramel on that fucker than there is apple.
Okay, real
Ban
quick.
you and then unban you? I can ban him.
Okay, you can handle that. I don't want to ban him.
Before I go ahead and ban you,
Is it as simple as doing just a simple unban?
Well, I don't know.
unban?
I've never had to unban someone before.
Yeah, the only people banned are bots.
Well, let's try unbanning a bot. real
This
quick,
is so
and then banning
laggy.
the bot.
Oh my god, it's the Dondozas. They need to die.
Slash.
Okay, this is like undoable. I can't do this Dragonair one.
I can do just slash unban all because we haven't banned an actual person yet.
Just do it. I don't care. I can just reban the bots.
Well, because
They come back.
I can. Let me see. Let me.
Why do you
That's-
want to be banned? That's what I want to know.
It's just Bob Ironman. I know how to do that. But before I ban you, Bob.
Is that what it is? Bob Ironman? I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, it's Bob Ironman. Because you've never been banned before. That's like.
That's a reason.
Like, hey, Mr. Policeman, can you arrest me real quick and then release me from jail soon after? Why do you want to be arrested?
What
Because
is
I've
Shine
never been
Pyro look
arrested before. It's just not being able to chat. Alright, I'm dropping the hammer.
As long as you unban him after. Anyway, but I was gonna ask was
Any
What's your
last
favorite-
words, Bob?
what's your favorite type of apple? Because mine's opal
I'm-
apple.
I
Opal
don't
apples are
like-
so good. And if you never had one, you need to try one.
I don't eat apples often.
I don't eat them much, they're too hard. That's why pears are better.
Your favorite type of apple is caramel? Get out of here.
That's not a type of apple, that's what you do with an apple. I'm talking about the kind of
Banned.
apples that, that grow on trees. Because you can make a caramel apple with any apple. I got rid of all of his messages, so whatever happened is completely safe now.
Did that go through? I
Yeah,
think I unbanned him. It
I
did
don't know
unban
about
him?
no, I don't know about unbanning. It's just you banned him.
Oh. I feel so bad. I feel like I did something like naughty.
Send an unban request, a funny unban request. I could probably find that.
Well, no, I just unbanned him. I think.
If there's not a message at work, but there wasn't a message saying that he's been unbanned.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it. Hold on. Slash unban.
Okay, let's try the pyro outbreak. These water outbreaks are just hard.
Will this go through? Unban him.
Where can I look at my unban request? Is it my stream manager?
I don't know. I
Let me look this up.
I tried to free him.
How to unban. Okay, to channel you receive. Okay, I think I just need to go to his channel.
Which like froze for me.
This didn't like make him unfollow. Here we go. Let me go
I
to
need
his
I need
Twitch
to
page.
refresh the page.
Can I do it from his
Exit.
Twitch page?
Exit the page. I really have to redo this. Oh shit.
This is why I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I know. Let me just do slash. Just slash unban all. Who gives a fuck? I must be the channel owner. Okay, so you need.
Oh,
to
so
do that.
I do it? Okay.
Yeah, you just do slash unban all, and because the only other things we've banned are like random bots coming in here. So who gives
This
a
block
shit?
of users will take 1.3 seconds to unban.
They'll take 1.3 units of
It's
damage.
fetching banned users, starting purge of 4 users in 5 seconds. Say something in chat if it worked.
Bob, we need you to say something.
We need you,
anything.
Bob.
A single letter, even. Come back to us, Bob. We need you.
Come back to the light. Let's just see unban requests. Isn't the drop menu on the right side of what?
Well, we shall never ban someone for the bit again. Bob, if you can't chat in his chat, come to my chat to communicate. If anything, we need to see you.
It's got to be in the stream manager somewhere.
Dragon
community? No.
Poor Bob. We shouldn't have banned him. We
That's what I was afraid of.
The poor boy. He was a young lad. He didn't deserve this.
Try saying something in Ben's chat. I might be able to unban you from there. So I think I had
Yeah,
to.
I did give you my consent. You did.
Let me see this. ... block report. No, none of that. None of that now. No, it doesn't look like I can from here.
Oh, I got a
don't-
yellow Tatsugiri.
I don't just like want you to not be able to talk in my chat, even if you did give your consent. Poop chicken nuggets?
How do you feel about poop chicken nuggets? It depends. Is it a... Okay, so is it chicken nuggets turned into poop? Is it chicken nuggets in the shape of poop? Is it poop in the shape of chicken nuggets? Or is it chicken poop in nugget form? There's a bunch of different things poop chicken nuggets could be. Is it chicken nuggets that taste like poop? Is it poop that tastes like chicken nuggets? What would it be?
I'm sorry that this had to happen.
3 out of 4? I don't even remember which one that was.
Let's see if that didn't even like go through, I don't think. What is going on my stream? Wait.
3 out of 4 is how many classes I pass. It's poop shake like chicken nuggets and chicken poop shaped like chicken nuggets.
Chat settings, maybe? Maybe I could view them from here. Review unban requests.
See, chicken nuggets shaped like poop is based,
Oh, here's mod view. This is probably where I need to be.
but poop shaped like chicken nuggets, that's just another Tuesday.
Yo, wait, are these a bunch of people who have been in my chat? There's
You
so
can see
many.
them all.
No, like 90% of these have never chatted in here. They probably just like popped in and left. The only person in here in this list who's actually chatted is Sylvanity.
Wow.
Who
Wait,
is
so-
01 Ella, 01 Olivia. Those are bots.
Those are bots. So wait, is Bob like our little like science hamster that we do experiments on?
I found it. He's unbanned.
Yay! You're free, Bob! You're free from jail. You can chat again. You're back from the dead. Now we gotta experiment on you more. We gotta bring out our science tool. You're
You
a
should
little
be able to
beast
chat
that
now.
we're gonna put in situations.
Oh man. What a goofy little experiment.
Oh hey,
Yeah, try saying something in here now. Yay!
Yeah, there he goes. Now we should
Now we should-
totally do that again. We are not banning you again. You're
Oh yeah, why would I ban you? You haven't done anything bad.
too
That's not an
precious.
encouragement to do something bad, by the way.
We can't let you do that.
Sorry, now I'll go do the Pyroar outbreak.
Just a little guy. We can't ban him again. We can't drop that hammer. He
You
hasn't done anything.
masochist.
He's
You keep wanting to
innocent,
get banned.
but permanently. Sylvanity, you're on the warpath. You want him gone.
Permanently? What did poor Bob do to you?
Well, there is a surprised face. Is that a surprised face? I can't tell. My vision's going out. Yeah, that's colon O.
Okay, I'm too far. Why is the game lagging? I thought the game was fixed.
Another Skrelp? It really wants me to go with Skrelp.
Let's get this Pyroar. Can you make me a mod?
Make
So
you a
I want to
mod.
unmod yourself. Okay, I
Can
don't know about
unmod
that
myself?
one. I think modding is something probably is gonna be a no.
I could see if I could unmod myself. I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, why would you want to unmod yourself?
So I could satisfy Bob's experiment. I could be his beast.
Well,
in the
then why don't you mod him in
situation.
your chat?
I don't know, my chat? I mean, I could. Gracefully retire. Do you want to be a mod in my chat,
There's
Bob?
so many Pyroars.
You come try to unmod yourself in my chat. You so desire. Type another message in my chat if you do. We'll see how this works. I need to make you a mod, but you
Yeah,
haven't
mod me.
typed anything in my chat. Alright, type a message in my chat. Alright. You cut out.
It's me.
You message. Okay, how do I do this?
I think you could just type /mod and then the name. I never figured out how to
okay.
do it by clicking on the name.
I'm getting 2 mods tonight.
2 mods.
Did that work? I
Yes.
think I can do...
And where's this big button you were talking about?
It's the gear. It has a shiny button on it.
Oh.
Alright, there we go. Go wild with your power, but I have the right to revoke your godhood at any moment. You have the sword of justice now. Now strike down any bots that show up. You could ban Sir Waddle.
Can you ban a mod if they're a mod?
I think only I can.
No, no.
I don't think it'll show up on the stream overlay, but it shows up in chat. You're gonna unmod yourself now? Let's see it, Bob.
Is it like some kind of Twitch achievement for
Probably.
being modded and banned?
It ban one of your mods. I'm sure that's happened before. Mods abuse power a lot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's mod drama a lot. People will flaunt their mods for big streamers and
Yep.
fucking
Bob
ego.
sure did unmod himself. Good job, Bob. You did it. Oh, and a Dragalge outbreak showed up just for you. You know what? I could do that Dragalge outbreak. Let's go humor it. Let's go see how this works. Wait, what? Are there new raids? New outbreaks?
How do you keep getting new
No.
raids?
I don't know. There aren't new ones. They just look like there were. I'm gonna do the entirety of this outbreak. Then I'll probably do like 2 or 3 more resets for Fomantis. And if it doesn't show up, I'll do 1 more Clef Key, and then that'll probably be all for tonight's stream. Do I need a water Pokemon for this?
The content never ends, though.
The content never ends.
Can I unmod? You know what? Sure, you did it on his channel, fine. There you go.
Oh, okay. It's way too laggy. I might not do this on second thought. It's very laggy.
Water is just bad in this game.
Yeah, you can't do water. Okay, yeah, change of plans.
It's just very cold on this mountain. This is my day. By the way, today was fantastic.
Jay was really good. I will not lie. I gotta mute my mic. I've got an atomic fart charging up.
Oh, almost ran into Axews.
You won't fucking believe it. Holy
Did you just shit yourself?
Oh my god. That was
Please
so
tell me
good.
you didn't just shit yourself.
No, I definitely didn't. But I wish I did with how that one sounded. Holy.
You had this sort of mod. Sometimes it doesn't pop up. What?
Yeah, I didn't see him with the mod sword.
Yeah, I don't see the symbol. You say something in my chat real quick. I meant Ben.
Me?
Yeah, say something in my chat. I want to see if your little mod symbol pops up. Yeah, your mod symbol
Yeah.
pops up.
I get it. I'm with it like that.
You also have Prime Gaming.
I do have Prime Gaming. I'm all dripped out.
You had a less modded point.
What is? Oh, it's Banana Bread. That's the thing that pops up during that one spy game.
Banana bread.
That's the one word.
Booga
Banana.
booga ding dong.
Booga booga ding dong. Frostlass.
Oh, you know what? I didn't mod you. I modded someone else. Let me unmod them.
Was that just a random guy?
I typed in Bob Iron Man. It's Bob Iron Men.
Oh shit! Some random guy's modded now. How many times did I tickle Papa Amazon's toes for that one? I'll have you know, this Amazon Pride is it's being paid for by my parents, so I haven't paid a nickel nor a dime for this. It's free as fuck, baby.
Do you have it now, Bob?
I'd use my free subscription on you, but you're not cool enough yet in the eyes of the beholder.
There you go.
Oh, listen, it wasn't anything like that. I didn't beg. I only pleaded.
I scam Amazon Prime. Like every time I order something off of Amazon, I get offered like a 30-day free trial of Prime, and I order the thing, and they cancel my subscription to Prime.
Please,
Or-
mommy, buy me Amazon Prime, please, mommy.
Or you have something that has like $10 shipping, and then you can get free shipping with Prime. So you buy Prime, that's like $15 or something, and then you order the thing, and then you cancel your subscription. You get refunded like $13. So instead of having a $10 shipping, you have like $2 shipping.
Yeah, the Amazon assassins are gonna come get you. They're gonna
Because I don't
slay
order
you.
that much off of Amazon. It's like maybe once every 3 months I buy something off Amazon. That's why I also don't have Prime on Twitch, because I don't need Amazon Prime. Look at that.
I don't really know how often. Well, okay, no. My dad
Fallen
orders shit
mod.
like every other day. You unmodded yourself in both chats? What is your obsession with being modded and then getting unmodded?
Are you like a
Unmodding yourself?
masochist?
It's his little hamster experiment. He lives for the chaos. He's a primordial being that lives for disorder.
I never switched my target.
Hell yes. Oh, there's a Combi outbreak. Barboach, Surskit. There's some weird ones right now.
I
Cold.
roar.
Roughly.
So tiny, little baby.
He's gonna release the beast one day and he's gonna take us down. He is a threat in the shadows. And you will all reap what you've sown.
It's Bob, the fallen mod. Like Lucifer, the fallen angel.
Me? Pointing at himself with like big shiny eyes, little rosy cheeks, a smile that could do no wrong. His shadow has devil horns and a pointed tail. Flames are licking his lips in the background. Me? I could never.
Never.
I cannot get a Fomantis raid to show up. What is this? I'm gonna have to go back to Klefki. God forbid.
Tink. Dude, there's Axie up here. Axie would be a fun hunt as well.
He was on my list for potential hunts, potential victims.
Isn't Axie exclusive to this game?
True, is he? Oh no. Why did they restrict all the dragons? That's not cool.
Yeah, don't you get like Bagon instead of Axie?
I think I do, now that you mention it. What a sad day is it to be alive.
Can I ask you a question?
No, this is the best day of the entire year. What am I talking about?
It's your birthday. How could you possibly be sad?
I'm not sad. I am determined. Ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question? All these lions.
You should. Frog.
Warg.
That's a frog emote.
Okay, I
Oh,
have
that's funny.
better TTV emotes. So we got hang on, let me find them.
Is it Joel?
Joel.
Funny fish. That really is the spinning fish thing. Johnny boy spinning out over there. What's he doing with all that centrifugal force?
What's he doing with all that kinetic energy?
My guy's building up for a mean charge attack. Does at least half the boss's health bar.
This is me playing Hammer.
Call him Margaret the Fell Omen. I see thee, little tarnish.
What is that emote? Cat and coo to blue.
You just made a game file on your Switch on your sister's account that is in complete Chinese. Why would you do that, Bob? You're silly. Why would you do that?
Bob's a very interesting person.
I
Likes
want
being
to,
modded, unmodded, ban, unban.
I want to like put him under a microscope and like study him. He is quite the creature. that
Yeah,
has
do your Mew
stumbled into our
playthrough.
life. Yeah, do your Mew playthrough in complete Chinese. Just because he's bored. What a fascinating little
Oh,
guy.
I was not paying attention. I just killed everything in this raid.
You wanna hear a messed up thought? Hearing that from
Sure.
you, I've known you for like an hour, and I already have to like mentally prepare myself for this.
Yeah, let's hear this base take.
But lay it on us, Bob. Spit your wisdom, King. Let's
Okay,
hear it.
I wanna try for Tropius actually.
For Tropius. For Tropius S.
For Tropiupus. Who is he? Gen 3?
That is Vikavolt, not Vikavolt. Not Typhlosion. Oh my god, Toxtricity. I can't. Does the set of all sets that does not contain itself simply on the principle that the set of all sets can only contain itself? No.
It's too late for me to understand what that message means.
No, you're freaky if you think that way. He's saying that if a collective that contains all collectives can't contain itself because it contains everything, does it contain itself on the principle that it contains everything that contains something? And the fact of the matter is no, because that's like saying, does the universe contain itself because it contains everything else? It doesn't, because it itself is the container. What if you feed a grandma a cookie, but it's made out of the grandma's husband, and right when she finishes all the cookies, and it pops out and says, "This is your husband"?
Was there a South Park episode about that?
Maybe if there was one, it could indeed contain itself, and then you could build a set of all sets that doesn't contain themselves, which is not possible because it neither can nor cannot contain itself. No, that's paradoxical, and it doesn't work that way. The way I explain it is how you actually have to look at it. Right, because I said so.
Okay,
I
so
love the diversity in these chat messages. The drink is for cat's ashes. Bob! we have Sylvanity going on a complete mindfuck, and we have sweet little Bob. I love you guys.
Sweet little Bob.
The drink is for cat's ash. I feel like you would notice that you're drinking cat ashes. By that point, at least. Like, be honest with yourself. If you were drinking cat ashes, you would know. Vespiquen? That could be interesting. Just kidding. Not Fomantis. Don't care. Not Fomantis. Not funny.
There's not enough room. Oh.
Not if it's tea. You'll think it's the tea leaves.
He'll be out here playing Animal Crossing, New Horizons.
Does it work like that? Tell her it's Starbucks. Nobody would know. Yeah, well, Starbucks does offer poop potions. It all tastes bad. They did. We talked about the poop potions earlier, didn't we?
I know it's a coffee with olive oil.
Yeah, it's
Which
the poop
I feel like
potion.
if I was standing in line at a coffee shop and the person in front of me ordered coffee with olive oil in it, I might flip a coin. If it landed on the heads, I'd strangle him.
That's an excellent messed up thought. Thank you for sharing with the class, Bob.
Okay, I don't know if I have a grass sandwich saved.
You could just make a grass sandwich. I know the recipe for it.
You do?
Yeah. When you're making a sandwich, do 1 thing of cucumber, 1 thing of pickle, 3 things of lettuce, and then for seasoning, do like salt or whatever. Just I think anything will work if you do that.
I'm just gonna look for one in here.
That takes too long. Do it my way or no way. That's all you get.
Okay, well I'm a free human, free mind. So I'm gonna choose to look for
Yo, Bob, look at all those little guys.
it. Look at them, are those Kirby's?
It's- This is a conversation between two junkies about sandwiches made of grass. Take the Bob way. Yeah, me and Bob are over here like smoking the sparkle pack, and then
There we
you and Sylvanity, you and Sylvanity are like watching us through like binoculars.
We are. We're the sophisticated humans. And you're like in like a boxing ring.
We do Paldean Wooper. I haven't seen that one. That one gives me faith
Hooper.
that Fomantis will appear. Oh, it is the pooper. Never mind, I can't do it. Take the Bob away. Dark G. Yo, do you guys play any mobile games? I know
I
it's
don't-
not a hot topic because mobile games aren't really all that fun.
Believe it or not, I don't.
Look at that! Look at that!
Look at those.
Dark Nom.
No,
That's amazing.
please.
I'm at tired brain where shit's just gonna come out of my mouth. We're watching behind a 12-inch thick bulletproof glass window.
We need the
Okay,
bulletproof
no.
glass too.
If me and Bob were in one of those like insane rooms and there was a single pistol in there with one round of ammo, what do you think would happen? If it was just me and him in there.
I think only one of you would come out alive.
But who would it
I
be?
think
How long would it
Sylvanity
take
and I
to
would be
happen?
betting on who would come out.
Oh, would you guys?
Yeah, who's gonna make it out?
I would aim it at me and pull the trigger so no one else would die. You would take the bullet? They're not forcing us to shoot each other, Bob. You would just take it off yourself right away so no one else would have to die? You
We're just
really
talking.
are a
We're just
martyr.
talking about
Oh,
being in a room. No one
just
mentioned
in the
violence.
room, yeah. Bob, are you okay? Are you good, man? Bob, my boy. Everything all right at home? Oh, you don't know. That's okay. None of us really know. What is knowing, anyway? Worst science project ever. You get an
Yeah,
F
let's
at the
just make a
science
paper
fair.
mache volcano.
Did you guys ever have quest classes at school? Because Bob is
I
a
wasn't.
quest kid.
I wasn't special enough. I was a normal kid.
No, you weren't special enough. You didn't have disorders.
No,
Your
instead of
test subjects
quest-
were broken.
Instead of quest, I had to go and take Avid, which is worse.
You'll eat the volcano. Bob, I fully believe you could swallow a volcano.
I'm out here having to take my Cornell notes, man.
Now, this guy got that Bob in him. I believe it.
They euthanized the dog in me, man.
Euthanized the Bob in me. I think you're special, very, very special. Believe it or not, I don't actually. No tests have proven that I have any sort of specialty. All I've got is the wonderful combination of anxiety and depression that haven't been that bad lately. I will admit, I've been feeling like an emperor lately. It's been fun.
I've been on a pretty positive arc last
No,
month
my-
or so.
My brother's the one that got all the fucked up shit. Poor guy.
I'd say there's a legitimate chance I could have been the Spectrum, but I don't know.
D. I agree, Bob.
I don't think I am.
I don't
Well, I
really
could
think you
be.
are either. The chance is slim in my eyes.
I have obsessive tendencies as well.
You do drink a lot of blood, and we've been meaning to talk to you about it.
Yeah, about that. But
Well,
also,
I tend to bleed a lot. I don't know what's up with that.
I had another thing that was weird about me. I forget what it was now. Oh yeah,
You
I
take
can't.
the blood
I
from
can't.
work.
I can't focus on one thing at a time. I like always need to have two things up at once.
You gotta have Subway stickers playing on your YouTube videos.
Yeah, like I always like watch YouTube videos as I'm playing video games. And I usually just don't watch YouTube by itself. I need to have something going on while watching YouTube.
I eat with my YouTube. Like
So, like,
every
I-
other sane human.
Let's play some Monster Hunter or Shiny Hunt while I'm watching YouTube.
What the dog doing?
I'm a multitasker.
Bob, what is the dog doing? I feel like
Yeah,
you're
what the dog
qualified
doing?
to answer that one.
I wonder if our whole entire planet just turned into pizza, we'd eat through the whole entire planet, like in like a.
Bob, Bob,
I
do
know
you-
I looks like it wasn't perfect though. So we eat through the planet in a mouth.
Bob, are you aware of how big our planet is? Do you know how big our beautiful green
And
Earth
instead of
is?
digging a hole in China, we'll eat a hole in China.
Sweet boy, do you know how big it is?
Also, I feel like if it became pizza, it'd become more of a calzone.
Yes, but do you know
Just-
how many fat people are in this world? I'm one of them. That's true.
America,
But,
hell
but,
yeah.
but if the whole world turned pizza, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Bob.
This is some what's that one movie called? It's all Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. It's something like that
Party
shit.
with the chance of my dick, your nuts.
What's gonna happen with your dick and my nuts?
You do the math.
I have never seen that commercial, Sylvanity. That sounds goofy.
Wait, what is this shit? Hold on.
You remember when ads were good? You remember that one Kia commercial where there's like the alien warfare coming in, and like the hamsters just pull up in a Kia car and like Party Rock anthems play and they all just start dancing? That was a W ad.
W ad.
Now it's just like shave your balls. And if you're on Twitch and you get an ads like join the Marines. What are these Staravias? I feel like if the Pokemon world became real, it instantly monopolizes on it. Think about the creatures. Okay, if the Pokemon world became real, a lot of people would do unspeakable things with Pokemon. And I feel like that's something people would have to get ready for. Like, we've seen the copy pasta. Also, I don't think Pokemon would be as friendly as people think they are. Why do you think you're not allowed to go in the tall grass? Pokemon attack you. Is Lizzo used as a reference, a measurement?
Okay, so Lurantis is the only one that can have an outbreak.
Because I know us Americans will use anything but the metric system.
We'll use
During COVID, you had to be 3 alligators apart from each other.
There was 3 alligators. Baby Shark is the only god in the world of Baby Shark. Baby Shark is the god of that world? How boring making the main protagonist the god. The main protagonist is supposed to kill God.
I think Baby Shark is a messenger of the god Cocomelon.
Oh, the Cocomelon baby is God?
No, just Cocomelon is god.
Just Cocomelon.
The Cocomelon baby and Baby Shark are the messengers of God.
I see, I see.
They're religious figures. Minecraft Steve!
Dude.
Yeah, I love me some Minecraft.
I'm I'm gonna try something risky.
And Minecraft Creeper. Yeah, just like punt that child.
Minecraft Reaper. None of those boys are shiny. Okay.
Yo, that's the code. That's the code. You can see the Mew.
Get your Mew!
And if you bought the DLC, you also get a code for a free Hisuian Zoroark.
I didn't get that. I'm very upset. Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited. The DLC's gonna drop in like a month. It's gonna be sick.
If I load in, am I gonna get new raids or?
I think it's one-time use, and I already used it. Let me see. I can breed you a Hisuian Zoro if you want that. Put him somewhere.
No, I never got the email. I got an email saying Bob is following me.
Oh yeah, that's something. I'm glad I kind of got like my own email for the Twitch account, so I don't get emails every time I get a follower.
Oh no, raids aren't occurring anymore.
I mean,
Oh,
I can theoretically send you the code, but it's not gonna work because I already redeemed it. Where is he? There he is. He's right here.
Okay, well I can't get new raids anymore, unfortunately. I messed that one up
I
big
can
time.
breed you a Zoro if you want that.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do. Bob is falling close behind. I'm gonna do one sandwich. I'm gonna make a grass sandwich. And we'll see if I get a silly little guy.
Yeah, where did Fomantis spawn?
They spawn where I'm at.
I'm just running around trying to get Tropius, but like they're way uncommon here.
The code won't work because it's a personalized code for those who have bought the DLC. So the code is like it's a one-time redeem only. It's not like a universal code like Get Your Mew, unfortunately. But that's why it won't work, Bob.
If you bought the DLC, they should have just emailed it with you. Probably like maybe like in your receipt or something.
Yeah.
They always do it with games. Like when the game first came out, I think I got like, some quick balls because I bought the game before it came out.
Fuck. Dick. Son of a bitch.
What, did you find a shiny?
No, my sandwich is all fucked up, man. It's over.
I gotta go bald.
Yeah. Oh my god. it's not looking so good. Oh, it has never been more over than it is now. It's
I
more
hope-
over than was previously thought.
I really hope they add Sawaddle in one of the DLCs. It's
better
name
get
brand.
Squirtle. Oh, I
need
that
to
grass.
get a shiny Sawaddle on my team.
And it's just grass out of the ground and makes into a sandwich, and you'll be able to find small, oddly colored bugs more frequently. You're goddamn right.
Bro, you eat maggots.
That boy is eating beans.
The boy's eating beans.
Beans, what the fuck? I'm looking for the funny guys, not the not funny guys. Oh, this is the Florges outbreak. I don't trust Florges.
Tropius.
No, Tropius.
This dude.
None
He's
of you
got
are
bananas
shiny,
on his neck.
Unfortunately.
If you took one of the bananas off Tropius's neck, do you think it would hurt him?
No, it probably tastes good. Maggots are the new superfood. No,
you will
no,
eat
no, no,
the
no.
bugs. You will live in the pod.
Exactly. Sylvanity's dictator maxing right now.
Bug Burger, limited time at Burger King.
Let's show him how the French deal with those who abuse their power. Just kidding. I would never do that to you, Sylvanity.
French people trying to explain to you how eating snails is delicious. Let me find my email.
French people explaining to you how precious their beloved pet guillotine is.
Me would have to kill my dog because I'm bored.
Man, that's just unfortunate.
Here we go. Okay, so
Travis
whenever-
got bug burger.
be sure to look at like all emails because whenever I bought the game, there's the receipt, but then there's also an email that says additional code included, so it's its own email.
What if Bob is actually like 4 different guys at the same PC, all
It's got
trolling us at the same
multi-personality
time?
disorder. They just keep popping out for different
No,
messages.
it's 4 different friends together.
Yeah, who's gonna fall asleep first?
Prank him, John.
And well, if there's the secret
So,
fifth one that's already fallen asleep.
Oh, did we guess it? Did we guess it?
Yeah, is this Bob in the room with us right now?
Silly Bob, funny Bob. Look at these little guys. I love them so much. Oh, poor guy. He got obliterated.
Little Bob.
Bob, are you checking the right email? Are you checking the right one?
We should
Yeah.
check spam too, I guess. Maybe it's worth a shot.
Did you look under the tray?
Did you check behind your
no.
ear?
Hey, Bob, watch this. I reach my hand
I
behind
pull
your
a
ear.
shiny
I pull out a
Castilian
coin.
Zora code from behind my ear.
No, I pull out a little coin. It's a quarter for the state of Alaska. Bob, look at what was behind your ear. Look at that. Isn't that so cool? If my dad watches this stream, I'm gonna have to explain to him who Bob is because he can't see Bob's chat messages. They're only on your end of reality.
I'm the canon universe.
Actually, if my dad is watching this VOD, because I told him to watch this VOD.
Hi.
What's up? How's it going? We're like, what, 3.5 hours in?
This
It's
is
3:30 a.m. right now.
this is 3 a.m. Ben.
Oh, he doesn't even know that. We're all just chatting.
Yeah, what if Bob's been chatting with ChatGPT? Nothing he says is real.
Dude, if you compare how I sound right now to how I sound at the beginning of the stream, I'm a different guy.
That is true. Although this is one of those really nice streams. We've been like talking like the whole stream because there's been a chat here the entire time.
Yeah, we had Big Bear in here talking about D&D, and now I really want to find a D&D group.
Yeah, remember we were talking about D&D for like an hour straight?
But that was really fun. But I think my favorite arc of the stream has been the Bob arc. The Bob
Bob
saga.
arc. Thanks for being a good chat. Streaming is fun, but it's even more fun when there is a chat.
This has been my favorite stream.
Oh, did you find it?
Yo, you did it, Bob. You found it. The Zero Skate pop-up shows up.
I did really like that Insanity arc stream. I think that was the first time Sylvania showed up. Where we were just like putting shit over the screen.
Was that the one where we were yelling?
We were yelling? Maybe. It was the one where we just kept putting images over our overlay and we had to hunt and install us, but you were playing on a preview.
Yeah, I was playing on a preview, so I couldn't see shit.
That one was a very fun stream.
Well, we had triple nines there to do it for us. Dude, we've been getting carried so hard. I should not have
Yeah, no,
a Dread Queen Rathian weapon.
I had a surprisingly hard time going through 8-star village. Oh, I tried to hunt a hyper Royal Ludroth and got my ass kicked. But I need Hyper Fluid and Hyper 101 tickets.
You have over 1,000 unchecked emails? Bob!
Okay, I have a email app on my phone and it has 19,166 unchecked emails.
Oh, that's not good. How many do I have? I have...
Because I only check the ones that are important.
Oh, I have 3.8 thousand.
And I don't want to mark them as unread because I just want to see how big the number keeps going. I'm only going to check the important ones.
Yeah, how deep does the rabbit hole go? Well, most of my emails are like ads for like restaurants saying please eat. But I don't want to go spending all that goddamn money. God, I'm tired. I have to keep going for Bob. Bob Iger in disguise, siphoning your memories to create blueprints for the next Disney remake based off your nostalgia. What was the universe turn into pizza dough and...
I'm
Bob.
investing in you.
Oh, thanks for the follow, demon.
That
How's it
guy's
going?
just been here. Well,
How
no,
long
never mind,
have you
he's the
been
first
here?
time.
Been on the Bob arc for a while.
What's
Okay,
up, demon?
here's what's on the outside of the universe because it's ever expanding. So there's just this endless explosion going on at the end of the universe. But what's past that?
What the fuck is a Bob?
What the fuck is a Bob?
What? I'm losing myself. I'm barely focusing on the game. I've probably walked past like 4 shinies by now.
Yeah, I've been not even checking these Deerling because they're too hard.
I feel that so hard. A bomb is something that goes boom, boom. Too true, King.
I know what a bomb is. I saw Oppenheimer.
Actually, no, I think if my dad watched the stream, he'd probably melt from the amount of, like, boomer lingo we've been using. Who the fuck even is Oppenheimer? What did he do?
He made Boom Boom.
Okay, he was that one. Are any of you shiny? No, none of you are fucking shiny. I can't believe it.
Wait, holy shit. Demon was my 30th follower. I'm now 3/5 of the way to affiliate.
Holy shit, sound the alarms, everyone. The 30th follower has just embraced us. Oppenheimer was a guy. I feel like if your dad is watching your end of the stream, please probably thinks you're insane. But anyways, love our whole entire existence is a line aliens planted us on this planet.
The stream isn't real. It's
Bob.
all been AI generated.
It has.
How much time I got left on this sandwich?
No, if anything, my dad would be skimming through the stream. He'd be like clicking through it. He'd probably watch the first like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I need to
then-
learn how to
then
edit so I can make
then he'd get
highlights.
bored. I know how to edit. I could totally make highlights if I had editing software.
I get good deals for the Adobe Creative Cloud since I'm in college, and my classes are focused on that.
Can someone buy me a kilometer?
You want to buy a kilometer? What, like a square kilometer?
No, I pronounced it wrong. Kilometer. That's what I'm talking about.
You want like a square kilometer of space?
Yes, I want land. That's my.
I just thought the
trivial
9 on
pursuit.
your phone number was a Pikachu for a split second.
Dude.
See, even you're starting to go
Fuck.
crazy. You're succumbing to yourself, man.
I promise I'm not like this most of the time. You can like go back and watch the VOD after it's posted. You will be able to like draw a line on the point where I start, like, when I start hitting my sleepy time arc and I get, like, really tired.
It always hits around 1 a.m.
No, this time it was 3.
Yeah, no,
It's
it
'cause
was...
You gave me that 2-hour buffer because you like released me from my shackles and took me to get coffee today. Because I don't have coffee ever. I never have caffeine. And so I had it once.
It's in the water. It's in the water. It's in the water. It's in the water.
Dude, what if water is the thing that is slowly killing us? Well, it is. Have you seen the article?
Water addicts trying to tell you they're not addicted. They just need to leave to live.
Imagine enabling a schizophrenic's paranoia for the lulz. I could have schizophrenia and everyone is gaslighting me into believing I don't. None of you are shiny. I don't trust this earth.
I'm like stopped shining at this point. I'm like barely paying attention. I'm just talking.
You haven't. No, you haven't.
Like I'm running around. I'm only looking at the Tropius. I could run by like the shiny pig right here, and I wouldn't even know it's shiny.
You will catch the shiny. You will check every Pokemon.
I'm not gonna check the deerlings. It's too much.
Bob's true origin story.
Let's see. This Espeon would be cool.
No, Bob like woke up in the desert one day with like 38 cents and a half-eaten bagel in his pocket. What is Pokemon never existed? What is the meaning of life? And why are we created in peanut butter?
Okay, peanut butter's good. Pokemon is good, so I'm living.
You know what else is
and
good?
I'm chilling. What?
When I wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. You know what? I'm gonna catch this Lurantis right here. No, not the Fomantis. You know what? I fucking give up.
Yeah, what if Bob was the Zodiac Killer?
Bob is the Zodiac Killer.
It could
I
be.
believe it.
Dude, Bob would never.
No,
I
he
know
wouldn't.
him. He would never.
The way Bob talks about peanut butter, he's not the Zodiac Killer.
And not my Bob.
The Zodiac Killer. Seeing that from Bob is great. The Zodiac Killer was allergic to peanut butter, so I don't think it could be Bob.
He also apparently only had one ball.
He had 3 eyes, though. And 10 fingers.
I think everyone who hasn't lost a finger has 10 fingers.
Wait, you have 10 fingers? How many people have 10 fingers?
You're a
I do
cartoon
not.
character?
No, I have 12, like you're supposed to. Why do you
Oh,
have
what are you,
10?
what are you, a Gravity Falls character?
No, I need to see your hands next time we see each other. There's no way you don't have 12.
I actually have a more billion fingers. You almost died from peanut butter sandwich.
How do you almost die from a peanut butter sandwich?
Too much peanut butter going down the throat, dry, thick, need water.
Actually, I could go for a peanut butter sandwich right now. That actually sounds heavenly.
Alright, what's the best flavor of jelly?
I got PB&J strawberry. Don't at me.
Strawberry, mine's I like peach.
You're so fucking weird for that one.
Grape is
I
number
don't-
2.
I don't know if we can be friends after that one, actually.
Yeah, it is 8. Thumbs aren't fingers.
Peach or I don't agree.
Peach is just so good. I love peach as a flavor, but I hate eating peaches because they're fuzzy. There's a giant core in the middle and they squirt.
I'm just jawing at the squirt. Hey yo.
You ready for a hot take? Ready for this? Ready? Cantaloupe is my favorite fruit.
I love cantaloupe, but my favorite fruit is banana. Okay, I'm gonna be very clear. I'm fine with peach jelly. I was making a joke. I'm pretty
Cantaloupe
sure
is
that
just
was
so
obvious.
good.
I typically try and cover my ass when I say anything, just in case it offends anybody. I try and be as neutral as possible. When I'm tired, that goes out the window. I don't know how my actual personality slipped in just now. That wasn't right. It shouldn't have happened.
It's not a hot take, it's just wrong.
It's
I
just
have
wrong.
another hot take readied up. cocked in the
Wait,
gun, ready to shoot. Ready for it?
Wait, no,
Mac and cheese is overrated.
What hot take were you originally talking about, Sylvanity?
Yeah, cantaloupe is my favorite fruit.
That's a hot take, but I feel like it's a valid one. Mac and cheese is also really good. I'll have your head on a steak for that one, you bumbo. I'll tie your legs and arms behind your back and sit you down on a couch and force you to watch TV shows you don't like.
You're gonna make
Duct
me
tape
watch
over
all
your
60
mouth.
parts of the Chris Chan documentary?
You get to watch Steven Universe twice.
I'd rather watch the Chris Chan documentary.
Yeah, and then you have
Speaking
to
of
write an
ass, I
essay
wonder
about your favorite
how
character.
one will taste if it was cooked in the sun.
Dude,
are you
you
using
don't
an
have
AI
to
bot to
ask.
come up with these chat messages, Bob?
Bob, you can do that yourself. It's very easy to procure fresh ass. You just need to go into a bar. You need to have NyQuil. No, I'm not gonna make a roofie joke. Never mind. That's distasteful even for me.
Make you watch the 1 hour special Garfunkel and the Oats?
Not
What if we had-
Garfunkel. and
What about watching the Star Wars Christmas special?
I've heard that one's bad, but I don't know how it's bad. All I know is that there's Wookiees and they do things. Are any of you shiny? No. Okay. I've been finding a lot of shiny.
You must listen to 10 hours of the Attack of the Killer Queen Mr. Beast Funk remix.
Oh no. Automod, delete this man.
Automod, wait, was there bot?
No, I'm talking about you.
Me?
Yes, I want Automod to delete you.
If you think about it, your brain is hiding your organs from itself because you're technically your brain, because your brain holds all the information. Your brain thinks for everything and stuff like that. You need punctuation.
Bob, buddy, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. You're in a safe space. You're fine.
See how smart I would just like be doing this, just going back and forth, where I get like this static encounter of Tropius.
Bob, what's the square root of 9?
You're deep in thought. You should be a philosopher.
No, he is a philosopher by definition.
I think, therefore I am.
Bob, do you have the square root of 9 for me geared up yet, buddy?
That's correct.
You got it. Oh, what's up, Shady Maxes? I'm getting to the point where I am extremely tired. Technically, the day only started like 3.5 hours ago. I've still got my full birthday ahead of me. But there's been a lot of shinies. None of them had the mark. So I'm catching this random Lurantis to see if it has it.
Yeah, you gotta at least get a
my-
regular Lurantis.
Your birthday's next Friday? Yo, happy early birthday, bro.
It's 3 a.m. Extremely
I just-
tired. Technically,
I
the
just
day only started.
realized my title says I'm still going for
Stacka?
Klefki,
Or is it Klefki?
which I'll go back to Klefki tomorrow. This dude does not want to get caught.
Still my full
Yeah, you
name,
get to
but
be
this one
old.
less
It's
shinies.
okay. I'm like a fossil now, so I don't really care.
Yeah, we're doing a
Wonder-
Splatfest stream tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. Probably like 2.
Oh, we're doing a Splatfest stream tomorrow.
Are we doing a stream in the afternoon, or is it gonna be at night?
Both.
Both. It'll probably
Yeah.
be Pokemon in the afternoon, Splatoon at night.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I didn't want to give it a nickname. Yes, add it to my party. Get out of here, Mew. Do you have the mark so I can see if it's real? No mark. It hates to lose. So doth I.
I don't know what it is, but I can't comprehend a single thing from Bob's messages. They have like a curse on them.
The only thing I put in there is it's 3 a.m. and I stand my head in my keyboard multiple times. So you're gaslighting yourself into believing it's 3 a.m. That's some king shit.
So Vanity has the mark.
How old am I? I turned 20 today. I am an old bat. I'm a grumpy old codger.
We're in the same time zone. 3
I
a.m.
hit the
3:34 a.m.
You got me by 10 years? You're 10? No, you're 30. I was like, damn, 10-year-olds on Twitch. No, being 30, I feel like that's nothing to worry about. Be 30 on the 18th. Super cool. Definitely happy early birthday to you. I would be, for the record, I'm very tired, so my brain isn't working right now.
And it's so early for Sylvanity.
I can feel my face. You got 5 kids? 5 kids, and you're watching my stream.
Remember when we were playing 100% Orange Juice? You got raided by like that family channel.
Sylvanity, bro, you're 16.
Sylvanity, I'm gonna guess 28.
No, Sylvanity's 16. 4 daughters, 1 son. Damn, dude. Look at you. That you must feel real proud about that. I salute you, brother. Or sister. Or in between. I don't judge.
What is that? 20? Oh, so we're the same age.
You're also 20?
So then
Damn.
20 gang.
I don't feel old anymore.
Now, are you a are people in 2002 still 20? Can they?
In 2002? No.
Wait, you're 14 years old and you're
yeah.
staying up till 5 a.m. every day?
Bob, bro, go to bed. Go to bed, Bob. You should not be up this late.
That's
Only
insane.
20-year-olds, only 20 and 30-year-olds can be up this late. Yes, no. What does that mean?
No.
Why are you saying no? So
We need to be 2003. Okay, I think everyone in 2002 is turning 21.
All your daughters are a year apart, oldest being 8, youngest 2 are twins. And they're 5. Your
2003
son is
gang.
8 months.
Alright. Okay,
Wow.
but okay, what's your birthday, Sylvania? Am I older or younger than you?
Dude, Shady, you're gonna have such a beautiful life with those kids going on. I can't even imagine what that must be like, but...
Yeah, you're having a wholesome stream over there, and
dude.
this chat is wilding.
No, you got Bob in
Bob
your
is
chat.
wilding. July 30th, 2003. Okay, I'm older. I'm February 13th, 2003. The day before Valentine's Day.
Dude, that's your computer password. They can get your files now.
Dude, I don't put my
Hold
birthday
on.
in my password though. No one does that. It's too
Well,
obvious.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. Never mind. Holy the lag. That's a lot.
Love the universe collapsed in itself, and only the people. What? I can't read right now.
Bob,
too tired.
brother.
Love the universe collapsed in itself, and the only people left just never died and would always be suffocating and farting and
Oh,
with
that's
peanut
a
butter
dude.
in their mouth and lungs and butt. I think it's the lack of punctuation that's getting me.
You see, Shady, when I was but a wee lad, my parents would only be able to get me to calm down if they rocked me in a rocking chair, and my mom hated it. Because you always say that I was a very difficult baby, and my brother was an extremely easy baby. But now that we're older, it's the complete opposite, and I'm the easy one.
I've always been the easy one.
But then again, I'm 20 and still living with my parents, so who can say if I'm truly easy or not?
I've always been the easy one, just because my sister has like conditions.
Yeah, she do got conditions, doesn't she? Holy crap, man. I was about to recommend my OJ streams if we ever do another one to Shady. It's like, oh, it's family friendly because we had that one like.
Oh my god, it's another wall. Another wall of text.
You moved out at 20. I salute you.
He's wired up to TikTok and just reiterating the same words and sentences. Yeah, Bob's like wired. He's dialed in.
And Bob's talking about shit again.
Talking about poop chicken nuggets.
If anyone here has the brain chip, it's Bob. True.
Wait. Oh my god, that is a shiny. It's a shiny Deerling. I actually caught it.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Costly
It's got the
Tiger.
pink leaf. I actually noticed it.
Your daughter grew up watching you play GTA 5. Incredible. Oh, Shady, thank you for the follow. I hate how my funny little cat gif doesn't pop up on stream, but the little music thing does. Wanna battle? I would lose so hard, and I would rather focus on shiny hunting right now, although we're probably gonna end soon, seeing as how late it is. But if we're streaming this some other
pop
time,
melatonin real quick.
remind me, Costly, if we're streaming this again, and I'll battle you.
I need to take my pills.
Oh, you're moving over here now? There's nothing I can do about it, Bob?
Poop and mass genocide.
You still got 30 left? Well, the dex in this game isn't all that difficult. There's a few evolutions that can be a little stinky. Like King Gambit. If you've got King Gambit, there's not a lot of difficult ones left. Yo, wait, congrats on the shiny Deerling. My brain just now caught up to that.
Let me get a little thing for him.
None of you are shiny.
Gen 5 Pokemon. I don't know how I caught that.
Shiny.
Where's Deerling in Gen 5?
Battle you.
Okay, I think it's Autumn Deerling that I got.
What are you missing in your dex, Shady? I'm curious. Because everyone has a different final Pokemon.
I don't remember what mine was in this game.
The 3 free Pokemon. Which 3? I feel like there's been a lot more than that. 2 minutes left. Is that shiny? No, he's pink.
So tiny little Deerling.
Love the purple orange is white, and if that's true, what all colors would be white? If that's true, what racism stop? The 3 active codes for Pokemon right now. I only got the Mew. If there's more, I don't have them, but I'd be willing to input them. I would have to reset before that, though.
I need to get Pokemon Home up again so I can like bring all my boys up here.
Unless I miraculously get a Destiny shiny in this next minute and a half. Dark Terra 0006? Is that a Pokemon? I thought that was Terra Shards.
I don't even have a sandwich going anymore. I'm just running around.
I don't think you can get Shiny Mew legitimately right now.
I did not get the shiny Grimmsnarl. What's the code for? I'll get it right now.
Oh, it's Ty 2022 champ. That's right. I'll pick that up after the sandwich ends. None shiny. You know how you got it? It was through trades, so it's legit trades. Bob, do you actually have it? I'll trade with you right now if you have that. I'll do it right now. You have to promise to give it to me, though.
That's a lot of letters.
See, I knew the Grimmsnarl was tied 2022 something. The challenge is basically over. It depends on what the Pokemon is, if I don't have it or want it. Well, okay. Are any of you shiny? No shinies. I got 10 seconds left, let's go.
There it is.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reset. Dude, 4 viewers? I've never had this many viewers. There's a spare shiny
Look at
Mewtwo for
him.
a past giveaway. Damn, Shady.
It's like a abominable snowman.
I don't have very many shinies. Because most of my shinies are trapped in my Ultramoon save, and I just haven't transferred them over. But I have like 4 boxes worth that I've either hunted or gotten from events.
That's not
very
counting
proud of
Pokemon
that.
Go. If we're counting
Yeah,
Pokemon Go,
not
it's like
counting Go.
it's like 6 boxes worth.
Do I want the Mewtwo? I guess. We can do viewer trades right now. Let me fly back to my original spot. I promise I'll go for Klefki again tomorrow. What raids do I have right now? I could go for Rufflet, Magnemite.
For tomorrow's show, I might go and look for some good outbreaks that I could do.
Oh, it's just a fortress. You have a shiny green Pokemon. You don't remember what it's called, but the game is called Pokemon Emerald. Are you talking about Rayquaza?
I did not get the Hoop event. I remember there's an event for a shiny Zygarde. You had to like go to like GameStop to get a code for it, and I was so excited. And I went in there and like I asked for the code, and he gave me a code. I walked out, and like when I got home and looked at the code, it was for like like just a regular Yubito. He gave me the wrong code.
Oh, you got the wrong one. Okay, let me sit through the birthday celebration first, because I don't know if you have to trigger this or not. Yo, happy birthday! Okay, very cool. Let me save real quick. That's not the right thing. I think I have to do Poke Portal. You have 2 gifted Diancie, however you spell it, from X and Y. I think I have a Diancie too. It's stuck in my Ultramoon. Okay, I'm connected to the internet. Saving. I don't care.
We've got to synergize. We don't gotta synergize, man.
Code or password. Ty 2022 champ, is it?
Yes.
Okay. You want to offer for the new? You know what? Sure. Bob, get in a train. Get in a trade with me real quick. You know, I'll open up a circle, and then we can hang out there.
You know, circle
Oh my god,
maxing.
that guy looks awesome. What the hell?
Maybe I should just make another sandwich. Let's just make another Tatsugiri sandwich. Go for more Tatsugiri. Maybe. I don't know how much longer I'm going. I'm probably at the same time as Ben. Well, you're doing your trading. I'll
Yeah, so you
do a little
will.
more Tatsugiri going.
Oh, where did that Grimmsnarl go? Is it right here? Yes, it is right here. Shiny zone. Here are all my shinies.
I don't really need it for the dex. Well, once you get the shiny charm, the dex doesn't matter anymore.
Bob, do you want one of my spare shiny Screamtails? For that Mew?
Is this one a dragon? However, if you have spare Iron Leaves or Walking Wake, I would absolutely love that.
I'm making a union circle. You don't know, Bob. Oh, yeah. What does that get you? Is that just Terra Shards? Oh, I need to move the funny GIF. There you go. Now you can see the link code.
This is why layout. I'm glad I made a layout. I'm only ever gonna use the layout for Pokemon.
You better not be lying to me, Bob. Is that you, Bob? It's a Dark Terra Charizard, and it's a shiny one?
Sandwich.
Okay, if that's you, okay. We'll
Why
set
is there
out
like
together, man.
particles? What are those like black particles? What is that?
It's not shiny. Okay, well it's still a free Dark Terra Charizard.
I don't care about the names.
Alright, you better show this Mew to me.
Wait,
Do
why
we-
are you getting Bob's Mew?
Because he said he'll give it to me. Oh, I think we have to set a code. Can we not just trade when we're like right next to each other?
Let's just go make a union circle.
Bob, it's all ones. It's all ones. Actually, no, that's a really bad code.
I can give you one of my spare shiny Tatsugiris. I
Okay,
don't really
well-
need them.
Oh my god, it is a shiny Mew. Look at that boy.
Wait, I never checked my Deerling for a tag.
Oh, he's so funny. Look at him. You don't need a code in a circle, do you not? Do you just go into it?
Nothing. No code. No tag.
I know you don't need a union circle to trade.
Oh yeah, you can do it from the Poke Portal, can't you?
And do I just go to link trade?
Link trade, and then you should be able to make a link
I
code.
just set that. Let me begin
Well-
searching.
I'll do the normal raid code.
Let's see if this works. A trade partner has been found. Oh, it is you. Okay. I don't remember what Pokemon I have. Is there anything you want, Bob? I have so many just random Pokemon from completing the decks. You can have that Meryl. Let me move the funny GIF again.
Oh wait, I'm in offline mode. It's not gonna work.
Another luncheon berry? What is a luncheon berry?
It's a berry.
Did you
that
mean
eat at luncheon.
legendary?
No, it's a luncheon berry.
I don't have like any legendaries. I'm gonna be honest. A legendary. I think I
don't care
have
about
a
that.
spare Koraidon. If you want Koraidon. Yeah, I do have a spare Koraidon. No, it's Miraidon.
Okay. Now this should work. Since I'm
That's
in
like the
online
only
mode.
legend I have. I don't have like any others. Well, I have those, but those don't count. I want to keep them. I don't remember catching any of these. Yeah, that's all I got besides my shinies.
Sylvanity.
I think I want to keep all these.
I'll offer you
Those
up this
my boys.
Tatsugiri I found earlier today.
Except for that Scream Tail. I'd be willing to part with Scream Tail. I just have a dupe. Do I have any other dupes?
So I don't need this Tatsugiri.
No, I don't have regular Mewtwo. I haven't done any of the raids, so they aren't even out yet. You know what, Bob? Why don't you keep that Mew? It seems important to you. You can
It's for
keep
the
that
for the
Mew.
only Mew playthrough. It's gonna do.
Yeah, you gotta use it for the only Mew playthrough. I don't know where I'm at anymore. Can we stay in the same union? I mean, I'm probably gonna end stream in like now because I'm very tired. I'm just wandering at this point. I'm doing that thing
Also,
I do in
I have-
Minecraft.
Do you have any other dupe shinies? I do.
What?
I got
Oh,
Garganical and I got Mackie.
How did you even get that?
Oh,
I didn't know
do
if
you
he was
want one
in
of
the
my
game.
two? You want one of my 2-segment Dunsparces?
Wait, what would you trade with me? Shady? Let me get rid of the circle. I'll get rid of this just horrible, awful circle. I want to go back to the Lorenzo.
Boomburst and Dunsparce. I don't know how good the IVs are on them. Those are all I found them all in the wild. I never checked any of these guys for tags. They're all failures.
You can show me those later, Bob. I know you can transfer up from Pokemon Home. I didn't realize how many Pokemon were compatible with that already. It seems like a lot.
Bottle cap.
Okay, wait. Shady.
Sick.
Can you confirm something for me? Can you transfer up Necrozma? Is he in the game yet?
Is he? I don't think he is. I don't think many legendaries are. They're probably saving that for the second DLC.
Okay, let me put in that code. I don't even know what I'm getting out of this. Necrozma, that the big black like prism beast from Ultra Sun and Moon, like the coolest legendary ever. You have an all Chinese team. That's very cool, Bob.
Oh, it has on the con mark. Sick. Even better.
Because people were doing the funny, this Pokemon isn't a real Pokemon, it's actually just Ultra Necrozma. I probably pronounced his name very wrong, but I believe it's Necrozma. Damn it! I got a shiny Necrozma from,
Rating.
whatchamacallit? Yeah, those raids.
I've only gotten Lunala from those, but I haven't gotten a shiny from those in so long.
Wait, so what did you want to trade, Shady?
These Tatsugiris. How much time does this have left? 4 minutes.
Present to me your briefcase. I'm the shark in the Shark Tank. Even though I've got nothing. I have no money. Back in the day, back in Oros, Omega Ruby, I used to have dollars. I had trade fodder out the ass. You can trade anything you're looking. Okay, what shiny is it, Bob? I don't want to make another circle. No, you've been chatting it up with Sylvanity. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, he gave me the Walking Lake and Iron Leaves. He gave me one of my Dunsparces, and he's gonna turn it into a battler.
I have every Paradox if you need one of those. Although I think most of my Scarlet ones are shiny, and I'm not willing to part with them. How about I make when I join? I guess so. It would just be to see that one shiny, and then I have to get to bed because I've got a day tomorrow, and I need to not be staying up this late.
If you have EV those, yeah, I can check. Can you do that from the boxes? I forgot to check their EVs. Is this just in the summary?
Is there anything you're particularly in the market for? Do you know if there's anything?
Graph view? Yeah, there we go. Okay, you want attack and speed on this one?
Shady, is there a way I can help you with your decks at least?
They are level 100 as well. This one's special attack and speed.
Anything? Okay, well, do you know off the top of your head if you're missing something from the decks? Because I can probably try and help
battle
you
ready?
I don't really want to give you just some random junk mon.
They got the hyper train. Look at that. Oh my god. Perfect IVs.
Don't know what you need exactly. I can toss you King Gambit, because King Gambit's usually the last one for most people.
I'll probably be using those. Maybe for like auto battling.
There's King Gambit. Yeah,
and raiding maybe.
For Mewtwo, for shiny Mewtwo.
I'm kind of excited for the DLC. I can make an all shiny team for it.
Shady.
And explore.
You have him? No, I want to give you something else then. Oh, Shady. I thought you said you didn't know what you still need. I guess you know what you do have, you just don't know what you don't have. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Trade for that shiny if Shady's okay with it.
Choice specs for Walking Lake. Extra
No,
belt
this
for
is
Iron Leaves. Nice.
this is my humble blessing from Shady. I will never part with it. I'm sorry, Bob.
I got a battle tested Paradox Pokemon from Sylvanity.
Oh God. Shady, did you have other business? Do something else? Okay. Well, what are you missing? I want to know what you're missing. I really want to help you. Well, I guess you don't know what you're missing, so just asking that question into the ether isn't gonna really do anything. You know what I can give you? I can give you the Wooper with the silly name that I have.
I thought you gave that to me.
No, no.
You talking about like Maxwell, whatever his name was?
Oh wait, no, Manchester. I did give you Manchester.
Yeah, you gave Manchester to
didn't I?
me.
Aw, man. You can have Box Guy. This random Gimmighoul I caught. Or what does this guy have?
Are the shiny
Oh,
Gimmighoul raids still going on?
No, those finished like a decade ago. End the trade and look. Yeah, I
You
get
want
it, Bob.
Manchester?
You want Manchester? Dude, Manchester's gonna be a worldly traveler.
A worldly traveler.
Think you like this? Got like 2 more I can have? Oh man.
You want? I'll give you Manchester if you want him. You have to make him competitive worthy though.
Please, Sylvanity, please make Manchester
You gotta make him a
worthy.
competitive Pokemon. If I give
I'll
you
be-
Manchester.
I'll be so happy if you deck Manchester out. You don't know how happy I'll be if you do that. Oh, holy fuck. Sorry, you have kids. I shouldn't be screaming the fuck word.
You just said it
I-
again.
I'm so sorry. Give him the rank master ribbon.
You'll take very good care of Manchester.
Yo, this Slacking's got a ghost Terra type. Where did you get these, Shady? Where did you find these specimens?
No one could be found. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Sylvanity isn't real.
It was all a vision. I don't even know if Boxy's in. I should probably figure that out before going into link trading.
How many Chinese legendaries do you have? I know that's autocorrect saying.
Oh, he's just right here,
saying
okay.
Chinese. You're just giving me these old mystery gifts? That's very sweet of you, but are you sure you want to do that? You can have this really good Salandit I have.
No,
Look
not
at this
surprise
dude's
trade. I'm
stats.
not surprise trading Manchester. He deserves a better home.
Did you want me to do another one, Shady?
Oh my god, it's 4.
You don't have to remind me.
I mean, there's a good amount of times I'm awake at 4, but I've like never been at my computer at 4.
One more? Alright, one more. We'll do this one more. We'll go see Bob's shiny that he wants to show off, and we'll end stream. And then we'll be back tomorrow for more shiny hunting and for the Splatoon 3 Splatfest. Go Team Money.
Yeah, join Team Money if you want to play with us. You can make parties, right?
Yeah, you can. You can make. They're called pools. You good, Shady?
There he goes. There's Manchester.
I can give you something else. Yo, that's a dude.
For Rigorath.
Sylvanity, please make Manchester like an eater of worlds. Is it a regular or a Paldean Wooper?
It's regular.
Yes,
So it's gonna be a
regular.
Quagsire. How long do I have on the sandwich? 16 minutes. Dude,
You have like 2 of each game in the past? Oh, I see.
my dad's gonna wake up to feed the cats in like any time now. You just walk by my room and see my lights are still. I'm turning my lights off.
Yeah, go
Doesn't
turn
need
your
to-
lights on. You're freaky. You're scary.
He
Okay.
he don't need to know.
Thank you so much, Shady. That was really cool of you. Let's go see Bob's shiny real quick.
It's holding rare candy. You can keep that. Does that pick up?
Thank you for the code, Bob.
You've been receiving gifts.
PD9S41.
That that Manchester's about to get knighted.
Yeah, I can't wait. You can change everything about Manchester, just
Water
not
absorb.
his name.
I don't think you can change it even if you
You
wanted
said
to.
2 Shiny Zacian, but you gave one away. Alright, let's see it, Bob. Let's see it. Oh my god, look at that fellow. I didn't even know that's what his shiny looked like. I'm gonna be real.
Zacian, doesn't he turn like lighter blue?
No, it's Eternatus.
Oh, Eternatus? I don't remember. Is he pink?
Yeah, it's like Violet. You're turning Violet, Violet. I didn't even know he was in this game right
Me
now. I'm
neither.
gonna be real. A few different Ash Pikachu with hats.
I love getting level 100 shiny Ash Pikachus and their sprite isn't different.
Oh, is this from a mystery gift? I don't think you can shiny hunt this guy at all. It's either mystery gift or hacked. Do I want? Sure, if you're willing. I'm not giving you a legend for it. Unless you want Miraidon, because that's like the only one I have that I'm willing to part with. No, I'm not talking about the shiny. I don't want your shiny one. You keep that one. It's your special boy. If you just have a regular Eternatus,
Are
that
you in
you're willing to
Bob's
give
Funhouse
away.
right now?
I am in Bob's Funhouse. Let me just begin searching.
I'm so glad I showered before stream so I don't have to after. Or you just hop right in bed.
I'm getting a morning shower, man. Do I have any other names Pokemon that I can give? I don't name a lot of my Pokemon anymore. I got bored of it.
You had the pressure of coming up with a name.
Shiny Galar Moltres. I've taken enough shinies from your hands. There's certain Pokemon I oh, you can have Alpacino. Here, you want Alpacino?
Oh, wasn't he on your team for a bit in your first playthrough?
He was. I forgot about that. I'm very happy to give away Alpacino, my old team member, to Bob. That's the important part. Is that he's going to Bob. 2 shiny Roaring Moons. Roaring Moon is such a good shiny. Oh, that did not look right. Did you catch him in a love ball? What ball is it? No, it's a dream ball or whatever it's called. Look at that lad.
Oh, do you remember that like Pokemon Dream World game you could play like online?
100.
Like you could get there from like the Eternal Link or whatever,
Holy.
and all the Pokemon you get from it are all in Dream Balls. Was it? That wasn't a CartoonNetwork.com, was it? It might
I don't
have
think
been.
so. Okay, I will not physically allow myself to stay awake any longer. So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and save.
It's about that time of the night.
I would do more trades. I would organize more trades, but it's way too late. We were streaming for like 2 more hours than I thought we were going to. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
this-
go ahead and end stream. It was
Me
a lot
too.
of fun. I need to
We'll be
leave.
back
the
tomorrow.
circuit.
Probably going live anywhere from 2 to 4.
Yeah, it depends, honestly.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
See y'all.